Hey Pokemon trainers, welcome to Training Riolu. My name is Roy. It is my birthday and we are doing this post game for the DLC in Mega Dimensions. Just got out of the shower and I was ready to get going. So I learned some cool stuff. I looked up a couple things. There is like a way to get backup save data. So this is how we make donuts. And then from there, it seems like there is methods of hunting. But what we're gonna do is start off with making donuts. So that way we can get berries. Like that's gonna be the focus. But I think the goal is to get to shiny hunting. So right now the focus is going to be earn berries, and then we're going to go shiny hunting. So that's what we're going to do. Let me see. There is a Pokemon Center right here. That's close to Hotel Z. Let me take a look real quick at what we have for berries, because we're going to have to focus on spicy berries. Yeah, we're gonna need. Oh, we got some Koba berries. That's pretty good. We're gonna need some good spicy berries so that way we can get sweet berries. So for now, let's go into. Let's see what we can. Like real quick too. Let's see what donuts we have. Catching power, counter, okay. Speed, move, teensy, humongo, and alpha. All right, so we have. Let's use these donuts, I guess, and then we can get started on maybe getting some hunting done for berries, and then for shiny Pokemon. So that's going to be the goal. All right. Oh, yeah. Joyeux anniversaire. We wish you a happy birthday, Paxton. Thanks. Me and Paxton have the same birthday. Hell yeah. Hey Giselle, how's it going? Okay, let's sell these. Welcome to the chat, Giselle. Happy you're here. Okay, we're getting close to $1 million. So that's something that we need. I forgot about that. I think I got a Pokemon too that I needed for a side quest. Let me see. Is that true? We got Caspikid. Necrotio, welcome to the chat, man. What's going on, guys? Christmas is up. You got your Christmas decorations going? How do you like to get into the, today's my birthday, so I want to get to a good point of shiny hunting. But in this DLC, I think it really depends on the berries that you are set up with. So first things first, we're gonna try and go collect some berries. And then I'm gonna use a different method on how to get more berries. So I'm gonna farm for berries, and then we're gonna try and make some good donuts so that we can do some shiny hunting. Oh my God, Giselle. Oh wait, that's not where we want to go. Is it up here? Happy birthday, Roy. Oh, thank you. Hell yeah. 1 year younger. Let's see. Is it on the other side? No worries. Yeah, it's pretty exciting. Thank you. Yeah, I agree. Let's keep these birthday things going, you know? 37 minutes. Oh my gosh. I think we only need we don't need to be in there for too long. So let's go with one of these 11-minute donuts. Yeah, perfect. Thank you, Giselle. That means a lot. I agree too. I hope you have many, many, many returns to your birthday as well. Hey, Malcolm. Thanks. Thanks, Malcolm. Welcome to the chat, man. Boring? I've never had a boring birthday. But I think boring is definitely a matter of headspace, right? I think that's how it works these days. Okay. Yeah. Plans? Yeah. I mean, today I just want to catch Pokemon. I went to breakfast with my friends yesterday, and that was a blast. It was nice catching up with everybody. It's good to see everybody, and it was fun. Somebody did a Pokemon trade at the breakfast table and got a perfect Pokemon. Birthdays are always best in the childhood? Oh, no way. I disagree wholeheartedly. You can't enjoy a birthday as a child the way that you can as an adult. But to each their own. If that's truly how you feel, then I'm glad you got to have the birthdays that you had as a kid. Items. Yeah, I'm gonna go to dinner with another friend tomorrow, but honestly, I'm just excited to spend time with people. I wanted to spend my birthday with you guys and be here, and hopefully we can find some cool Pokemon while we're at it. Undetected. We gotta catch Pokemon undetected and destroy 2 more Pokeballs. Graveyard is like a yellow Pokemon when it's shiny. Hell yeah. Me too, man. I'm excited too. Today's gonna be a good day. I know yesterday we did like 3 streams, yeah, we did a few streams yesterday. I might just keep one bigger stream today just for the birthday bash, but it'll just be the red or blue. I'm wearing red. I think green is the best color. Do I have to choose red or blue? If you're talking about Pokemon too, I think I always chose red with the Charizard cover. Oh. Okay, let's go find some more Pokeballs. We got some good time on the clock for calories. Great. Oh, yeah. It's gonna be a good day. Hell yeah. All right, let's go up these this ladder here. I think I need to get used to like these different layouts in Hyperspace. How can you choose something out of the options? Yo, life is what you make it. Sometimes options aren't useful like to what you want to do, right? So sometimes you have to go outside of that. I don't know. I'm not sure what what red or blue is getting at, but I guess if I was to choose between the two, maybe red, but I don't know. I think green's where it's at. That's truly where it is for me. Okay, got plenty of time. We're gonna do this extreme speed. Oh snap! Nope. We're gonna have to do Thunder Bolt, and then we get that golden Pokeball. So with these golden Pokeballs, it's a good way to get berries. Here, let's do this. I know sometimes my antics can be amusing, but I would encourage and invite you guys to be amused today and just enjoy the finer things in life. That would be my birthday wish for you guys, for anybody. Red clothes or blue clothes for a whole life. Okay, interesting. If I was to choose a clothing option for my whole life between red and blue, I'm glad that's not a real like situation for me to be in, because I would hate that. Hey, Moondrop Soulheart. I'm good. I love that your name makes me think of Care Bears. Like Moondrop Soulheart sounds like Care Bear or like that's such a cool name. Like, how can you not say the whole thing, right? Today's my birthday. Welcome to my birthday stream. All right, so Giselle, I think if I had to choose just for the rest of my life, only between red clothes and blue clothes, I think I'd have to choose blue, because I'd like to be able to fit in some instances, and I think blue would be more acceptable. In some instances, but I think it would be a drab and terrible life to only be able to choose between two colors. So that's truly what I think. Understandably, I'd imagine so. Thank you, Moondrop Soulheart. Who are you? Why did you make such an amazing name? That's incredible. I was talking to somebody this morning about conversation starters, and a lot of people go with like, what do you do? And I hate that question, right? I did Moondrop from FNAF, and Soulheart like the ROM hack from Heart Soul swapped with McGear and his ability. Hell yeah. I love how much effort was put into such a beautiful name. Well done. Moondrop Soulheart, FNAF and Pokemon Unite. Yeah, that's such a cool name. Yeah, thank you for being here. You're a welcome addition. Oh, you know what? Giselle and Moondrop Soulheart. Like, I don't even want to shorten that down to like Moondrop. Like, it is just such a cool name. Let me grab and invite you guys. if you're interested, I will post all the time, like what we're doing or what's going on, or say good morning and all this stuff. So let me post this here. Okay, there we go. You guys are welcome to join the Riolu camp. That's our Discord server for everything that's going on with the channel and what we're up to. I'll oftentimes post pictures of my little fur nephew, so there's a lot of pictures of puppies in there. You have Discord on your phone? Hell yeah. I did meet, absolutely. That's right. I will always be doing me, Giselle. And I hope that you're always doing you. You know what I mean? Like, hell yeah. Power to your thoughts and opinions and your enjoyment. Power to your enjoyment. Everybody. Yeah, I was talking about like conversation starters, and a lot of people will go with like, what do you do for work? I feel like a really good conversation starter would be more along the lines of like, what's your favorite thing about like your life? Like that's such a better better way to understand people. You know what I mean? Like, what's your favorite thing about you? You gave me an interesting, you know, it's like Socrates, a philosophical question about what clothes I would wear for the rest of my life. So I wanted to give you a philosophical answer about the choice that I had. That was it's an interesting choice. We still need to evolve Gimmighoul. That's something I haven't done. We need to get Goldango for some guy on a side quest. Okay, I'm not seeing any apparent like Pokeballs up on the roof, so let's go down. We got about 45 more calories to go. Okay. Wasn't that deep? Okay. I challenge you. I challenge you that it was deep. If you had to choose one color for the rest of your life, what would you choose? That is a deep question. Like, for me, I want to represent myself. Yellow or orange? Again, what yellow or orange? You challenge me to get a shiny? That's the goal, man. So today, it's my birthday. I'm not accepting challenges, but I will get a shiny. And it's not just gonna be one. We're going broke. And I'm not gonna split up the streams today. You know, YouTube people watching back, they can hang out if they want. I'm gonna let them do what they want. We're just gonna go for it. My favorite Pokemon is Lucario. You want like rapid fire questions? Okay. Orange. Like no reasoning, that's wild. No reasoning is wild. For me. That's tough for me. All right, Moondrop. You just joined the server. Thanks for joining, Moondrop Soulheart. Love the name. I'm super excited for your name, and I'm glad you're with us. Dog or cat? Dog. When I was a kid, I was cats didn't really like me as a kid, I guess. Like maybe it's tough for cats to like children, but I didn't understand that, and my dad didn't like cats, so I took that kind of nomenclature. My favorite Pokemon is a mon that's not really liked. Oh, I love that. What? Oh, Sigilif. Yo, your favorite Pokemon is Sigilif. Yep, that's what I do, Giselle. I'm a thinker. Get with it. Sigilif. Okay, I'm really happy that your favorite Pokemon is Sigilif. That's so exciting. I don't know if Sigilif is in this game, but I would absolutely do a shiny hunt for a Sigilif, just because that's freaking awesome. I don't know anybody else who loves Sigilif, or who that's their favorite Pokemon, but I'm happy that it's yours, man. I'm happy that it's yours. That's super exciting. It's sad when a Pokemon design doesn't get any love. You know what I mean? Lucario is like well liked, and I think it would behoove like my personality to like a Pokemon that isn't like popular, but I can't help it. Lucario is awesome. You do a lot of Poke Rogue? Okay, I'm not sure what that is, but that sounds fun. What is Poke Rogue? Yeah, forgive my lack of knowledge. If you... Sigilif is the bottom right Team MZ flag in the Hotel Z, not in the game. Right? Yeah, I think I noticed that. And on Naveen's lapel, like on his tie, he's got the Aegislash shield on his tie, which was pretty freaking crazy too. That is in the game though, so I guess it's not the same. But yes, Sigilif is on the flag in Hotel Z. Hell yeah, nice catch. Salt or sugar? Sugar. Avi. Let's see if we can get ourselves a shiny Chespin. I'm not gonna do a shiny hunt yet until we get the shiny donut. Sound good, Necrotio? Like, I think it'd be awesome to get Chespin, but I don't have the berries or the so here's the plan. We're gonna make some spicy donuts, and we're gonna reset the spicy donuts for some item catching, or bigger item drops. TikTok or Instagram? Instagram. I don't use TikTok very often. Poke Rogue has every single Pokemon in the game, but not the new Megas, and it's like a Nuzlocke. Oh, cool. But it's 200 waves of... You lose a Mon, it's gone. But like 10 waves of then healed. Okay, so it's like a, it's like hard mode. Pokemon hard mode. I want to do a Nuzlocke on the channel. I have a friend who... we're in talks of doing a Nuzlocke, and we might do a Nuzlocke for Scarlet and Violet, but we've also been considering doing a Nuzlocke for ZA, Legend ZA, so that could be fun. How was that not undetected? You hatch legendaries for their shinies, perfect IVs, or egg moves. Oh, cool. That's pretty wild. Roguelike Pokemon game. So like Binding of Isaac, but Pokemon. I don't know what Binding of Isaac is. Is that a fun game? Haven't seen anybody do a playthrough of Binding of Isaac. Okay. No, it doesn't die for good. It's just you're in your party dead. Okay. Hey, Park God. You finished the game already? And I collect 5 legendaries that they were. Oh, you got shiny legendaries? Hell yeah. Dungeon crawler. Okay, cool. That's like Hades, right? Oh, we got to use the catch window. I didn't even notice that. Okay, let's focus. One thing for sure, I got to get these Pokeballs. The other thing for sure is I got to get these tasks done so I can get the golden Pokeball. Hades, but Pokemon. Okay, those Badoos ran. Okay. Here, let's see if we can. Forgot Hades existed. What's Hades? Okay, we got 300 calories left. Let's give me a second because I'm gonna be focusing on trying to get this task done and finding the golden ball. So I'll be with you momentarily. Shit. Bro despawned while dead. Yeah, dude. You see you saw the stars above his head as he was disappearing? That was pretty wild. I missed that. Okay, let's grab whatever Pokemon are over here. I haven't seen Chespin. That sucks. Six shinies, 1 donut. Last night? Or is that today? Shiny Charm is super nice. Yeah, I agree. Giselle, did we lose you? I don't know where all your questioning. Wish I knew what it felt like to have the shiny charm. It's a new world. Shit. Ah, man, I might have screwed myself up not paying attention. Here we go. Got it using the DLC. Yeah, I think Park God has a DLC. He was just saying how he shiny hunted the legendaries. He said he got 5 legendaries, which is pretty freaking awesome. Full odd shinies. That's pretty impressive. Oh, here, real quick, let's check. Okay. Dang, where? Happy birthday. Oh, thank you, Cristudo. Okay, where? There's the golden ball, we found it. With 90 seconds left, or 90 calories left. Yeah, that's true. Necrotio did have a lot of shiny luck. think he had like 20 something Pokeball shiny. Yeah. Got a lot of full odds shinies. That's awesome, dude. Yeah, I think we had pretty good luck with full odds shinies too. But yeah, this game has been awesome. Like as far as getting shiny Pokemon, storytelling. I enjoyed the first part of the DLC story. I think it's interesting. And you know, no one's invalid for their thoughts or their ideas. Like somebody was saying, I saw somebody just like completely dismiss someone else for not playing the game and having an opinion. I mean, opinions are opinions, you know. That's, we all get to think what we think, but somebody hadn't played the game and was kind of saying this game sucks. So, I mean, without that experience, how would you know, right? But at the same time, like, they get to think what they think. The other person was like, if you haven't played this game, your opinion doesn't matter. I think that's funny. Like, people are funny. Let's see. What should we go after? 6 shiny, one donut? Is that just now, dude? Yeah, I gotta make better donuts. So we're gonna reset for some donuts and have some better donut odds. Look, we got Eevee and Totodile in this. Oh yeah, dude, go for it. Yeah, post the things that you're happy for and excited about. That's what that Discord's all about. Somebody posted in the community chat on YouTube their JoJo's Bizarre Adventure. I think ornament or something. It was pretty funny. Okay, what do we get? Encounter power. Yeah, go for it. Yeah, hopefully people in the Discord are watching. I'll take a look when I can. We're gonna go in here. Check out these Eevees, Totodiles, and Farfetch'd. Some pretty good Pokemon. I feel like Galarian Farfetch'd is in this game, but we haven't seen Galarian Farfetch'd. Yeah, General's fine. Yeah, that's where we have most of our chats. I don't think we need to separate anything in there yet. You know, we don't have like categories just yet. Oh, I thought Watchog was a Galarian Farfetch'd, and was like, isn't that fighting type? Okay, what do we got? Catch wild Pokemon. 5. Destroy floating Pokeballs. And catch 3 species of Pokemon. So let's go and get 1 Watchog. And maybe a Patrat. Oh man, I gotta stop forgetting evolving Gimmighoul. No green alligators. Got 3 species of Pokemon. Let's Hydro Pump that ball. Okay. Let's catch 1 more wild Pokemon. we gotta look for Eevee too. It'd be cool to get a green Carvana and have a Carvana to evolve into Sharpedo. That'd be pretty sweet. Okay. Got some berries. Oh, okay. That was it. Gotta find the gold ball now. Okay, here we go. There's a ball up on top of that scaffolding. Here, we gotta get out of here. So I think go this way and then go up the other way. There. Let's check over here real quick to see if we can spot the gold Pokeball, but it's probably up on the rooftops. Okay. Let's see if we can get up here to this little Pokeball. We got, it looks like we got plenty of time. Look at that Alpha. What's up, Alpha Totodile? There's a Pokeball over there too. What is this? Is this just a circle? Okay, okay. It does go up. Funny. QLF. What did you miss? Yesterday we battled against Darkrai and finished the DLC's main story. And now we're in the post game, and we're working on stuff in the post game. We got some shiny Pokemon. Oh man, what did you miss? I don't know, man. It doesn't matter. You're here now, and it's my birthday. So, man, I'm glad you're here. How's your Sunday going? Okay. Let's grab. Go, go, go. There's a Hollow Vader right here. So let's go up on the rooftops and find this golden Pokeball. Got to get these berries, hopefully. Get a good look around. Yeah, let's go up here, get better vantage point. Oh, QLF, I figured out how, Bolts let me know that if you just in like I was talking to you about Moondrop Soul, what's up? Complete the 1,000 battles today. QLF, did you start the DLC? Oh, if you go into general, you can copy your art and paste it in there. Yeah, I haven't seen a notification, so I figured you were just doing something. In general's fine. Like, that's a good spot. That's where we're all chatting. It's a good spot for that. Okay, I gotta find this golden Pokeball. Eevee. No shinies. Okay. Where is it up there? Shoot. Here, let's go. Let's try this again. We got 500 calories to go. Okay, haven't started. Okay. Yeah, I was wondering if you I know that you're past the 500 battles, right? So if you want to maybe the race that we do could be like less than 500. That way we can like have a like a battle like for like 200 or 300, you know what I mean, instead of having to be just tied to 500. I figured I'd toss that idea by you guys because Necrotio got the shiny charm from the DLC, and then Bolts hasn't gotten to the 500 battles yet, so it'd be cool to be able to do the you're down. Okay, cool. I figured it'd be cool to be able to do the race, but like maybe we don't have to be strained by doing 500 battles with each other. I don't know where the hell to go to get up this big ass building. What's up, Totodile? But I have a feeling the I think the say words. I think the golden Pokeball is gonna be on this big building. Better? Okay. Better plan? Good. Good. I'm down for that. That way, you know, it could be watched back easier. We won't have to spend like 1 billion hours doing it. I think it'll be fun either way, but shoot, I can't. We're always, dang, some of the stuff's, oh shit, there it is. Okay. Okay, we got that in time. Now, let's see if we can go get some of these other, oh man, look at this. All right, there is a way up. Shit. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Okay, we got that. Now, can we figure out a way up so that way we could jump over this wall? Going to see a lot from you? Okay, awesome. I'm glad you're a part of the, thanks for joining the server. I'm glad you're here, and I mean, I appreciate all the support, you guys, like, so much. Like, this is, I looked at my channel today, and we're at over 150 subscribers. So it's freaking, like, things are growing. It's kind of incredible, honestly. Ah, crap. All right, we still have 240 calories. I put out a video for Pokemon Go, and it was like talking about City Safari, like how to City Safari, because when I did City Safari in Vancouver, I had no idea. So I guess people appreciated that because there was a lot of it got a lot of shit. That video got a lot of traction. Oh hell yeah. We did it. Okay. That was quite a few. It's growing a lot. Yeah, I can't, we're gonna build this empire, you guys, and I want you to be a part of it. So yeah, let's make sure the Discord server's growing. Make sure we're growing the channel. Like, this needs to be, you know, the sanctuary for people who love Pokemon, and that's what this is all about. So hell yeah. Been here since the first 30 subscribers. That's right. Crow Show, you've been here from the beginning, and you've been like one of the top people on like showing up all the time. So I appreciate you, man. There's a Pokeball over there. Let's see if we can go get it. We got 100 calories left. And honestly, dude, the way how big I want this channel to be and to grow, you guys are the OGs. You guys are all OGs at this point. You know what I mean? We've been going for like 4 months, so it hasn't been much. Like this channel hasn't been on very long, so we're doing pretty good. Like I'm proud. You know what I mean? I'm proud that we're all here, and this is what's happening. yeah, as Pokemon grows, I hope we do, and it's super exciting for me. Yeah, but you're gonna like the channel's gonna be around for so long. You know what I mean? Like you're here in the first 4 months. Don't discredit that. That's awesome. Yeah, I hope you guys enjoy each other. Like we've got some good people so far, so it's awesome to have so far meet all of you. QLF, like everybody, like it's crazy the amount of people we have around the world, and the people here. It's just kind of crazy how far-reaching this community is so far. Netherlands, Canada, we got people here in my hometown. We got people out of the States, people in New York, and it's just really cool. So I really appreciate it. How close are we on with the survey? Try to be nice. Me too. I'm gonna like. This is definitely gonna be a cool place to just vibe and enjoy each other. I think, yeah, being kind with each other. You know that should. I think people can value that. You know. Okay. What should we do? I think bench reset for some other. Here, let's see if we can go find a shiny Mankey. I don't know. If something shows up shiny, that'd be great. We'll go to places that maybe we can get some new shiny Pokemon. But it'd be cool to have an Annihilape here in Lumiose City. Being that I'm a big fan of Paldea. Big fan of Paldea. Alright, I gotta go this way. I have Trico, but I don't have a shiny yet. You know who got a shiny Trico? Yeah, the Crucio did. Yeah. Hey, Q. Hey guys. Which is better, shiny Trico or shiny Halucha? I'm curious because they're both, like, in my opinion, out of the two, those are probably the two of the best shiny Pokemon. Although, you know, Lucario Mega Z's shiny is probably one of the best shinies too. Like seriously? Mudkip? Even not shiny, want to see if possible. Yeah, you can get Trico in this game, yeah. Damn. Not gonna catch Mankey undetected, apparently. You. There's a drive-by catching. And you. BRB. Oh, okay. See you in a second. Let's go down this way. Are there? Did you like that? This one. There we go, hopefully. Boom, baby. Alright, now we just gotta find some Pokeballs. Destroy! Oh, hell yeah. I gotta make sure that I keep looking up, because I keep forgetting to do that. So right now what we're doing is working on getting berries. Hyperspace berries, so that way we can, W dribbies? W! The drive-bys? Yeah. That worked. It helped out. We got what we were looking for. Okay, let's go up. Yeah, drive by. Yeah. Let's go over. Oops. Shoot. Let's go up. How much time do we have? There's a Pokeball over there. We're looking good. 600 calories. It's kind of funny that calories are a measurement of time in this game. Gotta love that. Oh shit, I forgot to evolve. Gimme Ghoul. I can't use that ladder. That's weird. Two more Pokeballs. Burn them. That's right. This is a training simulator. That's right. Okay. Okay, I think we can go up this way. Cool. Boom, baby. All right, there's the golden Pokeball too. Hell yeah. Let's burn these calories. Okay, and a Pokeball in there too. We're killing it. Hopefully we can get enough berries to be able to make some spicy Pokeballs, because then we can donuts. We're gonna make some spicy donuts, and then when we have those spicy donuts, we're gonna be able to make donuts that allow us to get more items out of these floating Pokeballs. And so with more items out of these floating Pokeballs, we're gonna be able to make get more berries, hyperspace berries, so that we could get berries, enough berries to make sweet donuts and reset for shiny donuts. So that's gonna be the goal. That's what we're working on. Okay. Olé. Any Pokeballs? Let's go. Yeah, it's let me try and show you too. All right, we have 500 calories to burn before we could get to the next, before this ends. So I'm gonna try and find as many Pokeballs, floating Pokeballs, as we can. So first things first, let's do that, and then let me try and hopefully this will help you. I want to give you some information on. It's not like a spoiler or anything, but I'll try and help you with donut building, because it's pretty insane in this game. Oh shit! I just went down to where. That's not what I meant. Maybe the other way is probably better. Huh. Oh my god. Yeah, no. I won't spoil anything. I'm just yeah, and you've probably seen already. You watch Bolt's streams. So you probably already seen most of the stuff that I'm yeah, you saw the DLC. You saw the main story, so I think you're all caught up. Let me see. We got the did we get the golden? Yeah, we got the golden Pokeball, right? I think you're all caught up to where I'm at. So that's good. I'm glad that you have I'm glad that like I'm not going to be spoiling anything. But yo, all right. I'm ahead of you. I haven't done anything. No, I think we're at the same spot still, dude. Because I haven't done much to I haven't done anything to move ahead in the post game yet. We're still doing survey stuff to get to the next part, so I don't think I'm ahead of you. Oh, okay. Gotcha. So I'm a little bit ahead of you. We're like at the same part in the story. But don't worry. I'm not like in a rush to get to the next part of the story. I want to be able to make donuts, and so that's my intent. Oh. Look at that. My intent is to be able to make donuts. QLF, I'm going to show you. You probably might have seen this on Bolt's stream, but I'm going to show you what I know about donuts. All right. And I'm going to show you guys what I learned today about some of the ways to do things on the DLC. Decrocio, you might already know most of this stuff, but QLF, this should help. Let's see. There's no way up there. Oh, there. Okay, let's just go over. We got 300 calories to burn. Let's go up and see if there's any more Pokeballs that we can get. Okay. That's kind of interesting. I wonder if there's like a... Did you guys see that Mankey disappears when you hop on here? I'd be curious. So let's see. Hold on, I'm just out of curiosity. This is a male Mankey right here, right? That Mankey is a male. Oh shit. I can't climb up there. Never mind. What I was thinking is like if you use the teleportation platform, does it like respawn the Pokemon? Right? I don't know. But the fact that they disappear made me consider that. Yeah, you know what I mean? Like, I think you're onto something. You're onto the same. Yeah, in range and out of range. Maybe that, like, if you're close to a teleportation spot, and then you can go back and forth between the teleportation spot. Maybe it brings you far enough away, like out of the 50-meter range. But when we were talking yesterday, Necrocio, you were saying that most of these like spaces, especially the smaller ones, when you appear, like, I think I'm out of Pokeballs, but when you appear in the smaller spaces, it's within the 50-meter range, or it's within the shiny hunting range. So, in that case, like resetting for those smaller spaces is a good tactic. But in these bigger ones, I wonder if maybe using I wonder if there's a way to maybe, I don't know. Yeah, the big ones aren't. Yeah. Huh. It is kind of neat. you know, people are playing around and learning some new stuff about. Teleport is the best for those smaller ones. Yeah, I agree. And I appreciate you helping me out with that yesterday too. Yeah, I'm not seeing anything. Okay. Let's get out of here. No shiny Mankeys. We got our points, so let's go. Teleport is the best for the big map. Okay. Like if you find something on the rooftops or something like that, and then you teleport and then go back to the same rooftop, it should reset everything. Is that what you mean? Or just teleporting over and over and over again and then shiny hunting? Oh, like the cafe method, right? Using the holovators. All right, I think I'm gonna bench reset because there's nothing on here that I'm really after. I do want to figure out these like 5-star. It's weird for you to explain. Yeah. All right. So let me come here. I think we got some berries, so let's see what we can do with this. QLF, I'm going to show you what I know, and you probably understand most of this stuff already from just watching bolts. But I think I discovered a couple things that I'm going to definitely go over. So okay. So there, I want to be able to make sure that I'm safeguarding some of the berries that that I don't have a lot of right now. So something to take into consideration is the flavor score, right? These are high flavor scores down here. And then like the point value of the level boost, that seems important too. But I was able to make a donut yesterday that had like a higher flavor score, even though it was a lower level boost. So that was kind of interesting. So I think keep a good eye on flavor score. Like you could go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 on the flavor score and see that's a 4-star berry only using 5 berries that have good flavor, right? But I think what you want to pay attention to is what like boosts they give to the different flavors. So we're gonna get rid of these and save these because eventually I want to get a bunch of things that are like 95. Oh, like look at this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 4, and then 85. 1, 2. Like if I had more of these berries, that would be hella good. Because this is a 95 in sweet, and this is an 85 in sweet. And so right now the sweet count is 550. The flavor score is 780. And so the flavor score is going to determine what level of donut it's going to be. Oh, and besides all of this, I learned something new too. So let's practice this. Okay, so that's a little bit about kind of like what berries to use, right? Yes. And then when you fly to the Pokemon Center, it does a backup save. And so I'm going to show you. So this is a save, yeah? And then we're just going to go to Hotel Z. We're just going to walk there, I guess. Might as well walk. Let's see, how do I get there? Can we go? I think if we just go down the street, we'll find that entrance. Yeah, this is it right here. So we save. We're gonna make that sweet donut that we were talking about, that 4-star sweet donut, and see what level we can get for sparkling power. We want to get a level 3 sparkling power. So we're gonna do we have the berries to do this, and then let me see. Do we have anything else that's like fairly high leveled? A 5-star sweet berry. So we're gonna make this donut. Dang, that's crazy. Hoopa. All right. So we made this berry. That's a 5-star berry. Oh, cool. It's got the little Pokemon-y macaron things that they had. Alpha power and catching power. So that's not what we want at all. So we get rid of that and we go into the game and you push up. I think it's go into the game. And I think you push up, B, and X at the same time. Let's try that. It's either up, B, and X or up, B, and Y. Start from my backup data. So it's up, B, and X at the same time. And then you go start from backup data. Yo, seriously, right? I don't like that donut. I'm going to use the backup file and it's going to bring us right back to the Pokemon Center that we saved at. So, this is how you get the donut that you want. So, I'm here, right? Oh, shoot. Wait a second. This is not... Oh, shit. That's interesting. I hope we still have the berries. That was whatever my backup file was. I did it wrong. So I think I need to heal at the Pokemon Center. Why does this not work for shiny? Not work for shiny? I mean, we're resetting. That was my previous save. Hold on. No, we have a Mankey. We did that on this. Here, let's go double check. I want to make sure that we have the same berries. I don't know what save file that was, but let's go and double check. I think QLF is glitching. Let me see if we have the same berries. Yeah, 2 of these, 4 of these, and then a couple of those. That makes a 5-star donut. So we should have a save file at the Pokemon Center now, right? We're gonna make this. We should get sparkling power. But if it's not level 3, we're going to reset. That's terrible. So we go into the main save, into the startup screen, and then we use X and up. and B at the same time. B and X and up. Okay. And we should start back. Oh, shit. Nope. Oh, yeah. RIP on the donut. There we go. Yeah, I blew it. Let me see if this still works. It should. Backup save data. I don't think when you start the game, it doesn't create a backup save data, does it? Sounds like we're at the Pokemon Center. We're at the right Pokemon Center, and we should have the same berries and stuff like that. Okay. So you have to heal up at the Pokemon Center before you go and make your donut to create a save file. But once you do that, you should be able to reset. Okay, good. We're learning. We're learning. I'm glad because I watched this video to see it on Princess Diana. Her YouTube goes over how to farm the berries, and then how to shiny hunt. Okay. But yeah, this donut making process seems to be the most important thing. So we'll make some spicy donuts also, because a spicy donut is going to be how to farm the berries. And when we get the spicy donuts, it should give us like a ability to get more items out of those Pokeballs. And so with more items from the Pokeballs, we should be able to get more berries. So that's going to be the goal. So that, yep, we're starting this for, so there's a couple of 5-star things on the map that we haven't touched. I don't know if those are like places to go for shiny hunting, or if those are going to be mega Pokemon. Oh shit, I did it again. I wasn't paying attention. Whoops. Guys, when I get like a sparker or an idea, I'm like, oh, I gotta say this. Do those 5 stars? Should I use the shiny donut? Like, I don't know if that makes sense to use that. Oh shit. Sorry guys. I gotta fail a few times before I get good at it. You know what I'm saying? Backup data. Woo! We did it. Yeah. All right, so let's make a shiny donut with hopefully a good level. I'd say like a level 2 or 3 donut, yeah. And then let's check on what those 5 stars. Oh shit, what those 5 stars are. Does that sound like a good idea? So you've done the 5-star things already, Necrotio? Can you imagine if we just had some, like just a ton of Haban berries? Like maybe I should be making those instead, the spicy berries. No, but spoilers. Oh, you haven't done it yet? Okay. Okay. Donut. Sparkling power for fighting level 2. Okay. I think I'm gonna keep that, yeah? Or should we keep going? Alpha and sparkling? What fighting type Pokemon would we want? We could go for, oh. I was gonna say we could go for Starly. Hold on. What do we want out of this? Here's what I think we should do. We should probably shiny hunt. Better, right. I don't know if this is a type of Pokemon that we want though. Hawlucha or Mankey, but we know that Absol, like we should probably hunt Absol, we should hunt Starly, we should hunt Meowstic, we should hunt Tatsugiri, and we should hunt Heatran or Darkrai, but no, we don't have those. So we have 4 Pokemon that we can hunt, right? Is that all of them? Yeah, 6. So Tatsugiri is Dragon, Absol is Dark, Meowstic is Psychic, and then Starly is normal and flying. So do we want to reset for one of those? And then we can shiny hunt maybe one of the new Mega Pokemon. Oh, I guess Crabrawler. Yo, Crabrawler. We could get shiny Crabrawler. That'd be sick, dude. Okay. Let's go with Crabrawler. But we... Alright, the other thing too. Let's try and make a... Let's see if we can make a spicy donut. Here's what I'm gonna do. Yep, got it. Find distortions on the map and dive through hyperspace. Why did it tell me to do that? Let's go save a backup save file. Also make a high level donut. I'm gonna try and make a spicy donut and spend some time in the upside down to get we're gonna try and get a spicy donut that gives us high level donut. What? Hey, Necrosho, I don't understand what you mean. Like, what are you saying? What's up? So I think, let's see if we can make a spicy donut so that way we can get good item drops from the Pokeballs. Like, if we can make some of those, that'll give us a start on farming for berries. And we need to farm for berries, and we need level increased donut. High level increased donut. Like a high level increased donut. Make a high level donut like a high level increased donut. Oh. Gotcha. So is that a red donut? Sorry, yeah, okay. Like, so is that a red donut? Like, these Chilean berries would work for that, right? So we need to make spicy. Is that right? No, sour. Was it sour? Yeah, that's what we need to know. I'm thinking... Princess Diana, I think she said sour, now that I'm thinking about it. I think you're right though. Spicy red would like do more for attack and stuff like that. So I'm guessing. Let me look this up real quick. I think sour. I think Princess Diana said sour for the item drops. Item drop power donut. That's yellow. So I think it's sour. Big haul. Big haul is what we would be looking for from a sour donut. And counter is green. Sparkling, oh. Move power, speed, attack, and special attack are in red. Spicy affects your... Shit, this is so blurry. Okay. Spicy attacks, it changes your attack and move power, and then bitter gives you higher resistances. Capture and counter. Fresh. Sour is big haul, items, mega, charge, and duration. Sweet is sparkling, alpha, humongo, and teensy. Okay. Fresh is encounter and capture. Bitter is resistances, defense, special defense. Spicy is move power, speed, attack, and special attack. What about levels though? I think red kind of matches the levels, but defenses might too though. So sour would be what we're looking for. We need to make a sour berry. 1, 2, 3. Shit. That's not what we want. I don't think we have any... Oh. There we go. Level just happens no matter what you make. Alright, this is a 5-star sour berry, so this will help us with items. I feel like... Level 98 donut. Level 98 donut. We don't see that here, right? This one's 103. Oh, level boost. Okay. Level boost is not always what I look at though, right? Like that doesn't... Let's make a red with the Koba and the Chilean berries and see what level it gives us. But let me try and get this item drop. So we'll reset for an item drop donut. Special, I don't know what that means. Special effects is the other one. Tell me what you're talking about. Item power for coins. Mega power conservation. Yeah, we need to reset this one. Special effects is the other one. Are you saying like look at levels and look at special effects? Is that what you mean? I'm sorry. You got to be clear about what you're saying when you're talking about this, because this is a new mechanic. It's a new function. Like item power, sparkling power, the special effects. Okay, yeah. Try and be... Oh, shit, I fucked up. Because we're both, you probably have some understanding. I'm trying to learn this too, and get a good understanding too. Yeah, don't confuse. If you're confusing you, you're probably gonna confuse me. So yeah, when we're talking about this donut stuff, let's try and be clear. But I did. Oh shit. Shit. All right. Let the startup screen stay in the startup screen and focus on resetting at the Pokemon Center. Moondrop Soulheart, welcome back. Okay. Here we go. So we should be able, let's try and get this item drop. What was it? Let me see if I have it still. I think what we're looking for is Big Haul. Yeah, we want Big Haul out of the spicy donut. And that should give us like a ton of berries. So if we have a 5-star Big Haul donut, we're killing it. That's awesome. That's exactly what we want. Welcome to Ansha's Donuts. So let's go 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, I guess. And then there we go. Let's try and get Big Haul. I'm doing Radical Red. Yo, that game is so freaking good. Radical Red is such a good game. If I'm thinking of the same game, Radical Red to me, if I remember this right, Big Haul, Power 3, baby. Oh, we got the donut. Radical Red to me is the game that goes over Red, Blue, and Green's story, and it divides the gym leaders into like the Misty, Erica, and Brock, good guys, and then like the Lieutenant Surge, Sabrina, Koga, Giovanni, and Blaine, kind of mostly the bad guys, and then Blaine becomes a good guy too. Like that's the story, right? Or am I tripping? Okay, we got the right donut for spicy. So this should give us an awesome time making I could be wrong. But I'm guessing, is Radical Red that game? Okay. Necrotio, this is the red for spicy. Is this what you think we need to do? Necrotio? No? Radical Red is just a ROM hack that has every Pokemon. Okay. Okay, so red is just for attack and stuff like that. Speed, attack, and special attack. And move power. But, I mean, I think that would be useful for going in and fighting against the Mega Pokemon. Level happens base is what I was trying to say. Yeah, the level boost, but like, is there anything specific that like gets the boost higher? Or does it have to be does it have to do with flavor score, or does it have something? Because I'm not sure. Like this. I feel like this, the Koba Berry, yeah, We'll do Koba, Chilean, and then pick a side, left, middle, or right. It's random mons and abilities. Each berry has a different level boost amount. Okay. Right. I agree with that. What? What? Oh. Duh. So like this would give us an increase in attack. So all my physical attacking Pokemon would benefit from a donut like this, yeah? So pick a side. I'm sorry, are you asking me to pick a side for your ROM hack? So and the level boost is 117, so it's like that's what would go. I think I'd pick right. Moondrop Soul Heart, I would pick right. Sorry, Necrotio. Sorry you're overstimulated. I just wanted to make it. I'm curious. Do you know if there's certain berries that add more level boost? Oh, dude, I think I figured it out. So we'd want the category with level boost to be as high as possible. So if I had more Koba berries, if I had 2 more Koba berries, it would add to the level boost. So this is gonna add to whatever level my Pokemon are. So if my Pokemon are level 90, this would be plus 84 to that 90, right? Depressing. Left Minchino, middle Bergmite, and right was Execute. Hey, Executes can be pretty good with the Psychic and Grass typing. Minchino, let's see, Minchino would just be normal, yeah? Bergmite would just be Ice. You got a dual type Pokemon, baby! Like, boo, Execute. Okay, I think I know what you're talking about now, Necrotio. So when you're talking about level boost and like getting your Pokemon higher level, you want to follow the level boost category here. That's showing on the berry. So try and follow like the 9s and the 10s and things like that to get your Pokemon a higher level. I think that's what you were trying to talk about. Okay. All right, I think we're finally on the same page with that. I think I understood. Now we can kind of talk generally and understand the level boost. We got to follow these numbers in the middle row here. Okay. Actually, never mind. But it's weak to Brock's Varoom. Ooh, yeah, with the whoa. Wait a second. Isn't Varoom like so if you get a Psychic type before going up against Brock, you should be able to use a Psychic type and knock out that poison typing, right? However, the grass typing would be weak to poison typing. Yeah, that's true. But if he can get like maybe Confusion or something like that, I'm not sure what level Brock's Pokemon would be. But if you can get like a Psychic type move, you might be okay. All right. So we've got a couple of good things from doing these donuts. And I feel like some of those ROM hacks are kind of tough anyways. So trying to get some good strategy going, maybe effort value training and things like that. 14. And you can't over level in oh, okay. You're not allowed to over level in Radical Red. Yeah, I'm wondering if can you effort value train though? Like might it be worth effort value training? Because I think if you look on Smogon, execute. Execute Smogon. Yeah, like maybe you just execute has high defense base attack. It's its base attack for defense is just 80 and its HP is 60. It's not like the best Pokemon by any means. Like it's got some pretty shitty stats for base stats, but if you effort value train, you might be able to get some good stuff. And when it evolves into Exeggutor, its highest base stats are special attack. So like focusing on I don't think anything in Route 1 would show up with special attack IVs though. That would suck. Or EVs. So if you could find a route with something that drops special attack effort values, you could effort value train your execute with special attack. But I would probably go special attack and HP. So if anything in Route 1 or all the way up to Brock's gym is dropping HP effort values or is dropping special attack effort values, it might be a good call to just effort value train execute. But I think it's probably a randomizer too, right? Like, so that could be tough. And it's a Nuzlocke, so yeah, that could be that you might get fucked over. Might get fucked over by the random Pokemon showing up. Interesting though. That could be fun. Okay, so we have a shiny fighting. We could go after Crabrawler. And then we have like a awesome big haul. So we can go and get some more berries. And that's, I think, to me, that's probably the most important thing to do. Let's find a decent way to go and get items and stuff like that. Oh, yeah, I don't know. Are you doing the Nuzlocke? Yeah. Necrotio is saying something about how Radical Red is kind of built like that. So I'm not sure. Okay, I think I'm gonna reset for these. Do you get to choose? That'd be kind of cool. You know. Okay, forgive me. Oh, just can't over level? Okay. Okay, yeah, that was my misunderstanding then. Okay, I'm gonna reset. Nuzlocke is optional. Yeah, I feel like most it's kind of cool in the settings. Most of those like fan-made games give you a chance to like set the settings as like a Nuzlocke, so that's kind of cool. The over level is his setting too. That's kind of cool. I like that people are considering that kind of stuff when making fan games. It's like, man, sometimes I just want to roam around Pokemon and enjoy myself. Grimnay, Hisuian, Typhlosion. Oh, snap. Is that your first Pokemon that showed up? That's crazy. Is that Nacli's evolution? It's looking very blocky. I'm guessing that's what Nacli evolves into. We don't have that yet. Okay, let's see. We could go, oh, Squawkabilly. We need to find Crabrawler for the shiny hunt. There's Cyclizar. That's not fighting either. Here's fighting, but we could go for Hawlucha or Soccer Throw. I think I'm good on those shinies. Yeah, you're not Nuzlocking. Why am I? That's indeed Knucklestack. Yeah, there we go. I'm going to mute everything. I just kind of recoup myself. Okay, sounds good, man. See you in a little bit. All right, let's reset on the bench here. Sock. I do need to get Sock and Throw for a side quest. Somebody wants me to choose between the two, and I think I was gonna go for Sock. And now that I know you love Sock, let's go for Sock. Okay. But first things first, let's see if we can find a Crabrawler spot. Jigglypuff. Can we find Crabrawler? Oh, there's a 2-star. Indeedy, I need that for a side quest too. Okay. Esper would be a sick shiny. Oh, wait. Okay. I'd need a shiny Psychic Donut. Fire. Okay. Okay, let's reset. See if we can get Crabrawler. That'd be a super nice shiny. Like that cool red and what's the other color? It's like, I know that red is super prominent on Crabrawler, and I think that'd be super cool to get. Red Crabrawler. I can't remember shiny Crabominable, like what that's looking like. But I feel like definitely having Crabrawler on the Pokedex would be super cool. Oh, Trico. It'd be cool to get a shiny Trico too. Charcadet. Oh man. Getting a shiny Saraluge again, that'd be sweet. Let's go. Man. Am I just not... Yeah, it doesn't look like I'm getting... I mean, there's some pretty good pools, like the Trico and the Charcadet. That's pretty cool. Let me actually... I could go and get items, I think, from one of these, actually, so that might be helpful. But they're 2 stars. I think I want to get items from a 4-star. So let me focus and try and get Crabrawler to show up. We'll do that one first. And then I think we need to look for a decent 4-star place to go get items from. So I think that's what's on the docket right now, what we're going to be doing. Yeah, I reset. Yeah, I'm looking for Crabrawler. I'm gonna focus on that. Since we have the Crabominable Mega Evolution Stone, Crabominite or something like that. Palossand, that's cool. Chingling. We're gonna have to probably get that eventually. Oh, grapple locked. Do need that, but we're gonna focus on Crabrawler. Roy, focus. Okay, I don't think we don't have Crabrawler because we got a 2-star shiny donut, and I think it'd be fun to get a shiny. And then we'll start working on trying to get some items, because when we get hopefully we can like start farming for hyperspace berries so that we can make more shiny donuts. I'd like to have a plethora of donuts. Cyclizar and Sock. I'm not gonna forget about Sock. Drampa. I do want a shiny Drampa, but we got to get a fighting type. Keep going. Phalanx would kind of be cool too, but that's all right. We'll get Phalanx too eventually. I wish it'd be cool if, like, I don't think I've seen all the Pokemon that are in the DLC just yet, but I don't know if Sigilif is in this game yet, but that'd be pretty awesome. It's nice to meet somebody who loves Sigilif. Masharna. Garganackle, or you just said it. Knackle stack, yeah, that's right. Okay. Okay. Dang, now that we want to see a Crabrawler, it's not showing up at all. I have a feeling if we go to a Pokemon Center and heal our Pokemon, that would save as a backup save file just in case we don't get the shiny that we're looking for. Maybe. I wonder if that works, if it works that way. But hopefully we can get a small zone. There's Cryogonal. Hopefully we can get a small zone where we can kind of reset for Crabrawler to show up. Indeedee. Gotten a bunch of Indeedees. Cyclizar. Okay. All right, let's reset again. Just want to make sure. I mean, I kind of want to. Yeah, let's just focus one thing at a time. I was gonna say I kind of want to go into that 4-star and use the donut with the item drops. The big haul donut. But yeah, we're gonna hold off. We'll do that next. Porygon. Cyclizar and is that Houndstone? Not sure. know we haven't caught Houndstone yet. That's probably something I need to do. There's Marowak, a lowland Marowak. Braxian. Okay, let's reset. Okay. Chest spin. Oh, Crabrawler. We found him. Oh, it's in a 1-star too. We're gonna put a 4-star donut on a 1-star. Is that Glimmet? Yeah, Glimmet. Toxicity. Hell yeah. Alright, I think we found our hunting zone. Found our hunting zone, and I didn't see the other 2 Pokemon. Okay, Meditite and Machop. That's fine. Be good to get a Meditite too, but hopefully we can knock out Crabrawler. Oh, I guess what I want to do is save. Is there a Pokemon Center nearby? We could go here. Let's do this. We're gonna save at this Pokemon Center, run to Cafe Nouveau, and take a left and go to this spot. So here we go. This should be a backup save, if need be. What kind of Pokeball should we catch this in? Oh, that's cool. Let's see. Let me see. Yeah, that's weird. We don't have... Maybe a Dream Ball? Maybe a Dream Ball for Crabominable. I mean, Premier Ball is okay. But yeah, that purple... The purple, like, pads on its claw, I think would fit with that Moon Ball, like, underneath, the purple underneath. So, alright, let's go. All right. Hopefully we can get some good luck here. So let's cross the river. Shiny. Ugh. Okay. Okay. Did I pass it? Where's the water? Okay, so yeah. One more? right? Shoot. Oh, okay, the water is over there. Here we go. This gives us an hour. Oh my god. We got a 5-star donut on this this area, and it gives us a whole hour. So I don't know. Let's do what we can for Crab Brawler. Hey, thanks, Moondrop Soulheart. I'm glad you're here. Yeah, definitely. We're doing a shiny hunt now, so that's what we're gonna be doing. Okay. Catch alpha Pokemon, destroy floating Pokeballs, and catch a wild Pokemon. That's weird. Typically, when there's a shiny, it says catch a shining Pokemon. But that's okay. Let's check. See what we can find. We could probably get that in a little bit. I don't necessarily want to leave the rooftops just yet, so we can get a good survey of where things are. What? Crab Brawler. Got a couple of Crab Brawlers down there. Nope. We could fly back to the top too. Need be. Okay. Let's go get that Pokeball. There's so many, I guess it's Machops making that noise. Okay, not gonna be able to hit that just yet, but we can get that later. We'll go grab this real quick. And then, come on down. There's a bunch of Pokeballs all around. Oh, probably not. Okay, got those. Get out of here. $3,000 calories. What's up, Metatype? Yeah, let's go after these Pokeballs, and then what we'll do is just reset and just check around the area. We'll reset like 15 times, and you know what I mean? Like, I think that'd probably be a good number. And then just check around the area. Well, let's find where Crab Brawler is. We saw a couple of Crab Brawlers on the side of the street. But from where we spawn to like where we end up, let's see if we can make sure that we can get there. Okay. Brawler. We're gonna use a Dream Ball on. Hell yeah. Let's see if we can get it there or target that. Let's go up this way. Boom. Okay, let's go back down here a little bit. Yeah, I guess too. Let's get that golden Pokeball. There's a lot of alphas. That's kind of cool. All right, let's get this golden Pokeball, and then we'll start resetting. Actually, let's start up here because that's a good spot. Oh, good spot to be by starting up at the top, I guess. Pokeball, okay. Okay. And then once we have the golden Pokeball, we could just start resetting and checking on Crabrawler. Okay, I don't see the golden Pokeball up top here. Look at all those alpha Machops. That's crazy. I think I'm hearing like there's a ringing sound. It sounds. I think that's the start. This whirlpool. Okay. Oh shoot. Okay. Go down and check it out. There it is. Hell yeah. Okay, I think this might be the only spot with Crabrawler. That's good to know, I guess. So, near the Pokemon Center and down that path, the Holovator path from the start. So. See if there's any more Pokeballs around. There's one. Don't kill. Can I lock in on that Pokeball? Maybe from up top here? I guess let's go. Okay, that didn't help. That didn't help anything. Did we get that Pokeball? Okay. Oh, playing Demon Slayer? Oh, hell yeah. Okay. Yeah, awesome. I'm glad you're here, man. How's Demon Slayer going? I think I'm gonna die. There we go. Let's get out of here. There's a shiny alpha Machop. Holy crap. Okay, hell yeah. Let's get this Machop. Hell yeah, we got a shiny alpha Machop. That's so cool. I think we have an alpha. I think we do have an alpha Machamp, but dude, to get the full, that'd be sweet to get the full line. That's super awesome. Ah, hell yeah. I think that's our first shiny of the day too. All right, so let's start resetting to go check on Crabrawler. Oh, I'm being targeted. Okay. But yeah, dude, that's hella cool. Got our first shiny of the day. Okay, are there? Yeah, no Pokeballs. Yeah, nothing outstanding like standing around on the top. So I think we got what we could from the Pokeballs. Let's just reset. Yeah, let's reset for a little while. Maybe we could get our Crabrawler from resetting. But yeah. This should be a fairly good hunt if we we still have over 3,000 calories. So we have 2-star shinies, a 2-star shiny rate. So let's just reset and okay, I think we've got a plan. Meditite has a Mega Evolution. It'd be cool to have like the full Machop and Machamp line, and then just getting a shiny Crabrawler would be sick. That'd be so awesome. And it looks like there's a ton of alphas showing up for whatever reason. I'm guessing the donut has something to do with that. We got our golden Pokeball. We've got, it seems like we can have most of the Pokeballs in this area. So yeah, this is gonna be a good reset. See how many shinies we can get on a donut. I think I can't remember what Necrotio, how many he said he got, 4 or 6. Going great, awesome, dude. Just had a fight. All good. I'm here when you're ready. Hell yeah. I'm watching Hunter x Hunter, and I'm at the part, so they're in the video game. They just, oh dude, last night I watched the volleyball match that they had in the video game, the Greed Island video game. And that was like the greatest volleyball match I think I've ever seen in my life, right? Like I was like, man, that is the coolest dodgeball match I've ever seen in my life. It was such a good like episode. Like Killua's hands were getting all hurt. We finally got to see Gon's power, I think, for the first time, using the rock paper scissors thing that he kind of is harnessing, and then Hisoka using the bubblegum thing, like ended up like it was surprising that his bubblegum thing was able to catch the ball And with the amount, like the guys, the main, because he said he was incarcerated, and his like pirates guy, like the card they were trying to get needed the pirates to move on, right? So in order for that story to be told, they had to like get the pirates to go away, and the main villain or the main character of the pirates, or the main like boss of the pirates, was like had a big gym. And that was, I mean, the show is so silly, but like that dodgeball finale was in that it, like the things that happened throughout that dodgeball arc was pretty incredible. So I really enjoyed that. Like that was a fun story. Okay, let's reset for a couple minutes, and then we'll just do a quick shiny check. Oh, and I think the reason I started talking about that is because I do miss being able to watch Demon Slayer. Great World too, yeah. Yeah, Hunter x Hunter is it's been pretty on point, man. Like, they've been killing it with the storytelling. I really enjoy the characters. Leorio is pretty cool. Like, Kirakappa. Like, dude, what a freaking savage. The chain wielder, you know, like, I hope yeah, he was I hope his story isn't done. Number 1 is your number 1, yeah. Yeah, no, Demon Slayer has like some solid, like I said, dude, that music, the soundtrack in Demon Slayer makes that show. And the only gripe that I have about the entire Demon Slayer is that weird brother arc where he's the air breathing master was trying to teach, or was going to teach Tanjiro and I don't know why I suck at those names. I suck at the names in Demon Slayer. But the other two like characters that are friends with Tanjiro, closest friends with Tanjiro. Etsu, something Etsu. I'm so close. It's on the tip of my tongue. And then I can't remember the boarhead's name hardly ever either. But like it's on something Etsu. But it's man, why is it so bad? Inasake, that's the boarhead guy. But the Dorito cape is like something Itsu. I feel like it starts with a J sound or a G sound. Man, why can't I remember his name? He's such a good character. Like, when he falls asleep, he's so friggin' powerful. His voice changes and all that. Like, it's insane. Damn. I gotta think about something else for a little while. Zenitsu. Oh my gosh, why was I thinking J? I was so focused on the J thing, I was messing up his name. Zenitsu, thank you. I had part of it. So that's, I guess, good. Where was Crab Brawler? I know it was down like the Holovator, and I'm not finding the Holovator, so let me start back here. Yeah, so like all of them were about to learn air breathing, and then like they stopped because the brother like was pissed that the younger brother ate flesh to be more powerful. So it was something that was interesting. And then he kicked everyone out. I feel like that took away so much from the main story. Or at least took me out of the... Yeah, they got beef. Yeah. They like took me out of the storyline. So that was kind of a bummer. But I mean, outside of that, everything's great. Where? Oh, okay. Are these? No, these aren't the two Holovators. That's funny. What the hell? Okay. Chop. There's Crab Brawler. Okay, let's go check. Happy birthday! Received birthday card in the mail. Okay, no shiny Crab Brawler. Let me see if I can get back here. Okay, so... Oh, is it? Yeah, it's just right there. I think that's it. Hold on one second. Let me double check. So is no, that's not it. There they are. Okay, yeah, so it's just straight across from the entrance. Okay, so let's reset for a little bit. And then now we know how to get to Crab Brawler. So we'll just check the shinies for Crab Brawler. Got a couple of text messages, so sorry. Oh, no. Okay, focus. Oh, I guess the Machop wasn't the first shiny of the stream. That's fucked. We got a shiny Pidgey first. I forgot completely about the Pidgey, and then we got the Machop, and I was like, this is the first real shiny of the stream. That was what I that has to be what I meant. Okay. Hey, Necrotio. Welcome back to the chat, man. We're resetting. We found a shiny Alpha Machop. And we're resetting for Crab Brawler. How you doing? Feeling better? Hell yeah. Okay, let's check. Did a few resets. But we got like 2,692 calories to go. Let's see. Where was... I said it was straight across, but I think it's back here. Let me double check. Yeah, there they are. Don't see a red crab brawler. Let's go down and check. And then we'll just run around real quick, see what we could see. Yeah, no shinies. Okay, let's see what we could see, and then we'll go and reset a little bit more. Whee! Huh. Shiny. Shiny Machop. Okay. Got another one. Oh dang, we almost fell. Got two shiny Machops from this hunt. I'll take that. It'd be funny to get a third, like, alpha Machop, because then we would have, I think, the alpha Machop, and then we could make a alpha Machoke. So that'd be sick. I think this is the same group of Crabrawler that we ran into. Yeah, it doesn't look like there's any shinies here. Okay. So let's start resetting again. Yeah, this is the same exact spot, so. Cool. Do. Hey, Necrotia, was it you who recommended Hunter x Hunter? Because I'm really enjoying that show. Last night I think I'm halfway through the show. Last night I got to the dodgeball match. And that was like pure cinema. That dodgeball match was so good. I like applauded in my bed. I was just like, yeah, hell yeah. Okay. I wonder if that was Joel, because I think Joel was a part of that conversation. I know QLF recommended Re-X, or what was that? Shoot. Re-Zero, Steins Gate, obviously Demon Slayer. I don't remember who recommended Hunter x Hunter. I think it was Joel. But Sidecheck was recommended. I know God of High School. And then I haven't written down ReZero, yeah. And Rate. That's like another one that I think you recommended too. it must have been Joel that recommended Hunter x Hunter, but I'm really enjoying Hunter x Hunter. And I really enjoyed Demon Slayer too. So far, 2B Hero X, my brother recommended that. It's probably one of my favorite animes on the list so far. But Demon Slayer is hella good, and Hunter x Hunter is hella good. Steins Gate was pretty good. Like, it was not a bad anime whatsoever. I enjoyed it, like, but it, yeah, like, just, I think the main character's eccentricity was kind of interesting. I really enjoyed all the side characters in that show, and I liked the premise of the show too. The time traveling was pretty cool. The phone texting and things like that was pretty interesting. Like, the death of the girl was rough. Like, and I appreciate like having that emotional difficulty in that show. And then I like how the beginning of the show really did a good job of tying into the end of the show. So lots of great things to enjoy in that show. I think I just had a tough time with the main character. And even that wasn't too bad. Like, he was fun. Like, I think that was part of the plot points too. Like the strange, like, mad scientist and the weird phone call things and stuff like that did play a good a role in like how the story transitioned too. Because when he was going through the existential crisis of his best friend dying over and over again in every timeline, like, him internalizing and struggling with that was what made it more impactful, since he's typically so eccentric. And so going through that and then coming back to like form towards the end of the show, like, showed that like, you know, his character is developing in this way. So that was pretty cool. Good stuff. But yeah, I think I'm halfway through on Hunter x Hunter. So I'll be trying to hop into God of High School after that. And that's on Crunchyroll, right, Necrotio? Okay. Yeah, 148 sounds right. That's what I was looking at. So I'm like at 75. I think I'm halfway through. 200? I don't know. I must be. So is 200? So I can't tell. Okay, God of High School is a Crunchyroll exclusive. Okay. Yeah, it's the one that I'm watching is 148 episodes. Like, it was like, I was like at 75, I'll be halfway through the show. So looks like I'm halfway through. Okay. Okay, cool. And is that different than, you guys were saying there's a 1990 version and a 2011 version or something like that? Are those different? Like, is there more episodes? Is that what you were referring to? Maybe? I'm not sure, because I can't tell when I look at one of the arcs is super long. Okay. Yeah, I've been through a few arcs, yeah? 2011 has more. Well, 1999 has less. Okay, which one's the 148 episodes? Right. Which one's which? I'm watching this one, and I can't tell which one it is. I think I'm watching the 2011 one, I think. But that's what it sounds like. 2011 is the one I'm watching. Okay, good. So I guess the 1999 has less than 148 episodes. Okay. Cool. Yeah, really liking Hunter x Hunter. Sorry, went off on like kind of a mind. Oh my gosh, I got a third alpha Machop. Hell yeah. Let's see if we can get Crabrawler out of this too. So far we've gotten 3 shinies out of this. Yo, yeah, right? W on the frickin' shiny Machops. Hell yeah. Yo! We did it! Okay. Let's see if we can catch it in a Dream Ball. I was about to save, but it's fine. Let's just go boom, baby. Sup? What's up, Crabrawler? We got it! We got it, bro. Yes. There's still like 2,400 calories to go. I think we should keep going. Right? Let's see if we can get the alpha. I don't know. What do you guys think? We could leave and head out of here, but what do you guys think? We got what we came for. Do we keep going? Go for alpha? All right. Okay. Next thing that I'm going to be doing is yeah, what we're doing next is going for items. We're going to go for berries. We have a 5-star overhaul donut. And so we're going to go after I think we're going to go after a 4-star. I think the best, I don't know. This could be wrong, but I think the best way to do this is go for a 4-star hyperspace portal and use the 5-star overhaul donut. I think that's right, but I'm not sure because we should be able to get Pokeballs. But the main thing is that we'll be getting a ton of items from those Pokeballs. So we should be able to get a ton of berries. And I think getting the surveys stuff done is a good call. But we definitely want to get as much as we can from the Pokeballs. So that's what's next up on the list. I don't know if we should stay for an hour on shiny hunting this, but we have 2,000 calories to go. 2,396 calories. So we have two alpha Machops, which is cool because we could knock out the full line of alpha Machops on shinies. And then we've got a shiny Crabrawler, which is what we came here for. So we can see what shiny Mega Crabominable is gonna look like. Oh man, I'm excited to do that. So that'll be cool. We're gonna have to check that out. And then yeah, you want me to go for the alpha so we could keep we'll keep resetting, and we'll probably get a shiny Meditite out of this too. But dang, this is a good we've gotten a good hunt so far. 1, 2, 3. We've gotten 4 shinies off of this donut so far. These donuts are cracked. these donuts are hella broken. Yeah, I hope so too. Yeah, W stream, bro. Happy birthday. So, yeah, it would be great to be able to make more of these donuts. That's gonna give us a chance to go after Absol. It's gonna give us a chance to go after like, you know, Starly, and I saw Meowstic had like we could get Meowstic from a psychic hyperspace wormhole, so we could hunt for the new megas. W birthday, yeah, baby. I'm gonna make a yellow cake with some chocolate frosting, and I think that's probably gonna be my either that or get some birthday frosting with the confetti. Like that's where it's at. But yeah, that's gonna be a birthday cake celebration. What we're gonna be doing. But yeah, stoked for the day. This is a good day. Yeah, so I want to be able to get farm berries, and it seems like the best way to do that is get those I wonder if I need to find out if like going after the 4-star wormholes with the spicy donut with the overhaul, if that's the best way to hunt hunt items. But yeah, with more berries, I think we can make more shiny donuts, and that's the goal. So I think getting these spicy and sweet donuts with these awesome powers is going to be the way to do some shiny hunting. So we'll get everything we can out of hyperspace or the upside down, and yeah, maybe we get our hyperspace or our upside down decks done before getting our Lumiose decks done. Because so far so good. We've had some good luck with this this method. Okay. Let's go for a few more minutes. Man, I feel like we just got the crab brawler, so let's go for a little while. $372. And Necrotio, I see what you mean by like people are resetting and the calories aren't moving too quickly. It seems like with this, we're in a 1-star, like we're in a 1-star hyperspace hole with a 5-star donut. It said this has like 60 some. Yeah, they don't go with the 5-star donut. I know this 1-star like space gave us like 60 minutes, and resetting like this, I feel like you're right. We're not resetting at like 1 calorie at a time, but we are staying within like 10 calories, and we got like 3,000 calories to go. So time doesn't seem to be an issue for the resetting. So I see what you're saying. That's cool. Now I understand it. Well, at least I understand that part of it. So that's pretty cool. Ba-bum. Dang. We got the shiny Crabrawler. Okay. I can't believe that Crabominable got a freaking Mega Evolution. I don't know if you were here for it, but I was saying that I think that the Crabominable looks kind of like the Ice King from Adventure Time. and like, while that's kind of an interesting design, I think that even though it's a weird design for Pokemon, I think it works and makes Crabominable look a lot better. So I like Crabrawler. Like, he almost looks like he's like intoxicated and like he's got like the drunken style boxing thing going on. But Crabominable almost looks like a hillbilly when he evolves. Like the weird bowl cut thing. The weird bowl cut thing, and his eyes are like kind of stuck above the bowl cut. Like, I think that design is super weird, but the Mega Evolution makes Crabominable look way better. So I like the design. I think that Crabominable looks way better as a Mega Evolution. Just like I feel like Heatran. Like, Heatran was kind of that weird Muppety look to Heatran normally. But with the Mega Evolution, the melty, like, magma, the steel backing, and, like, the cool, like, wide open gaping maw of Heatran, it looks so freaking good. Like it works really well for Heatran's design. It makes me love Heatran a lot more. So, that's cool. I'm glad he got some love. He's got more love from me, that's for sure. And I feel like Crabominable, it's definitely an improvement to the design. It's cool. Like, Crabominable is a cool, like, I like the cool, like, the big mitts, for his claws. Like, those look good. And like the big body, it makes sense how it goes from Crabrawler to Crabominable. But just the face, it really fucks me up on Crabominable. And I think the Mega Evolution is a huge improvement, so I think that's kind of funny. So this will be cool. It'll be cool to have Mega Crabominable. I might be messing up the way that's said too, but okay. Let's hunt. See if we can get anything else. Shiny Machop. What's up, buddy? No new Crabrawlers. Dang. Or, yeah, no new Crabrawlers. Let's check Meditite. What's up, Machop? It doesn't look like... No shiny Meditite, I don't think. Dang, all of these Machops are alphas? That's crazy, dude. Ah. I don't think any of these Metatytes are shiny. Okay, interesting. Yeah. No shinies. I'd say it's too bad that it's kind of a bummer that Pokeballs don't respond. Right? Yeah, dude, that is a crazy gang of Machops. Oh, I gotta get out of the range of this Machop. Kind of fun. We got a whole gaggle of Machops. Too bad Machamp didn't get a Mega Evolution. That would be interesting. But that's okay. I mean, maybe Machop or Machamp is somebody's like go-to fighter type Pokemon, and we can maybe help some people out with some shiny Machops. Do. I think this donut had alpha power and shiny power, so that's pretty freaking good. Definitely gonna try and go for those, like getting a gaggle of shiny and alpha donuts. Apparently I want to use the word gaggle. I don't know why. Sorry. Yeah, that's a fun word. Yeah, we're trying to get a plethora of those pink 5-star donuts. So I think to get to that point, we need to make a ton of spicy. What is it called? Overhaul donuts. So get as many overhaul donuts as we can. I'm glad though, because we have this first overhaul donut that's got like level 3 overhaul. So and I'm not sure. I think I need to look more into it, but it seems to me like if we go into a 4-star hyperspace dimension hole or the upside down hole, if we go into the 4-star hole, we might be able to get good berries out of the Pokeballs. So I'm guessing that's going to be the strategy. So let's find after this shiny hunt, let's find a good 4-star hole to go into and see what kind of berries we can get out of it. So that's the goal. And I think what would be nice if we could get some good enough berries to be able to make another like 5-star berry farming donut, and just do that several times until we can make several pink donuts that have sparkling alpha power, right? Like, this might be something that I should do off stream, but I wanted to try it out and give it a go and see what kind of shinies we could get from doing this. So yeah, it seems to work. So it works pretty well. That's a good idea. Yeah, I'm starting to get the itis. I still want to do a bunch of stuff on this game, so all right, enjoy grabbing some snacks. I think I'm gonna grab something to munch on here soon too, but I don't know. I think I'm gonna be focused on getting some stuff done in this game. So I don't know, but I'm with you, man. I'm feeling hungry too. I think I'm gonna reset for another 7 minutes and see what we can get. Alpha Crabrawler, let's go. That's what we're going for. We got 2,125 calories. So yeah, if we can get Meditite out of this or Alpha Crabrawler, I think we'll be good to head out. So, but we did get Crabrawler. We got what we came for, so this is a success regardless. We got like a billion Machops, which is funny, but yeah, maybe filling out the entire shiny group of Pokemon would be great to do. And it'll be interesting too, because testing out the different levels of stars. If we have a 5-star donut, how much time does it mean that we have in different areas? So that'll be interesting to check out. And me and Necrotio, we were talking about yesterday, like it seems like the best spots to have the hunts, like to have the overall like space for these shiny hunts is going to be like doing the under the sewer area and doing the that little mound that has a hill. Like those seem like the best spots for shiny hunts. So that'd be cool. But yeah, that's, I think some future streams we can focus on that. Today I just wanted to relax and enjoy my birthday, but I think we'll finish the post-game and DLC on the streams. That's going to be the goal, is to finish out the post-game and figure out everything that we can and get everything done. And then we'll do some shiny hunting for a while and play out Legends ZA for some shiny hunting. But then I think we're going to have to get back on what I realized is that we haven't gotten shiny Keldeo from Sword or Shield, so I'll need to get back on track with that. And then let's go. Hey, hopefully you got some good snacks. Welcome back. So I think Sword and Shield would be to get shiny Keldeo is something that we want to do on the channel. And I think finishing out Pokemon Let's Go Eevee would be a lot of fun too. Just because what the goal would be is to get the Pokemon Home stuff done. Yeah. So we finished everything we needed to do in Legends of Arceus. We finished everything we needed to do in Paldea. Oh, you have both versions of everything. Dang, dude, that's crazy. Yeah, I don't have Let's Go Pikachu, but I have both versions of some games. Not every single one though. That's cool though. You were showing off your collection the other day of all your the cartridges from the Game Boy and the DS and stuff like that. That was awesome, dude. Hella cool. You got a mad collection, bro. So we're gonna reset for another 3 minutes, and then we'll check out what shinies we get. Hopefully Alpha Crabrawler, that'd be awesome. Maybe a Meditite, that'd be cool too. But obviously we're gonna see some Machops, so well, let's see what Machops we can get. Yeah, I love your collection too, man. Dang, it's already getting dark here. It's only 3:30 in the afternoon, and the sun seems to be setting. 600 plus physical games for all different platforms of games on your shelf. That's wicked. Do you see how dark it is, Necrotio? It's insanely dark outside for being only 3:30 in the afternoon. What the hell? That's insane. It's insanely dark here. Is it like that in the Netherlands for you this season? Because it's been super, like, to me, it's been super strange. Maybe it's because, like, I've been able to pay more attention to it. Typically, I'd have like a 9-to-5 job or like a 8-hour job or something like that, where, you know, maybe I'm just not noticing it as much. Yeah, you love collecting games and getting the things that you want to try and play. Hell yeah, dude. I like that meme where it's like new game is like up above the pool and parents are playing with it, and then it's like game that I bought and it's like, you know, the one that's drowning, and then it's like games I've bought that I haven't played that are like sunken at the bottom of the pool. That's a funny meme. I haven't played Mario Party, but I have Mario Party. Okay, it gets dark fast there too. I mean, I maybe that's just the northern hemisphere, the northern hemisphere. I don't know. But it is insane. Okay, we've let 3 minutes. Yeah, it's like that. It's like that meme. Okay, got another alpha Machop. Another Machop. Oh, there's 3 Machops. Holy crap. All right, let's get these 3 Machops, and hopefully we'll get a Meditite, a Crabrawler, I think I got the do you hear that? That was insane. That was a lot of shiny chimes going off. That sounded hella funny, man. Oh, okay, we're spotted right now. That was an insane amount of Machops. Yo, no Meditites. I think we're too far away from Meditite for it to be shiny. That's gonna be my guess. All right, let's head back to our boy Crabrawler. gotta remember where he's at, where he's showing up. I know there's something down here. What? There's a Pokeball? We almost missed that Pokeball. There's Crabrawler. Here, let's go hop down here. No shinies. Dang, dude. 2 alphas, no shinies. That was a ton of Machops though. We had... How many freaking shinies have we gotten from this donut? That's insane. I feel like we heard like a billion shiny chimes when we went when we dropped down onto those Machops. Dude, all right. First things first. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Eight shinies with 3 frickin' alphas, dude. That's insane. Oh, we got a modest-natured Machop. That's so silly. But, dude, that's crazy. That's crazy. I think Meditite is too far away. But Crabrawler is not too far away, so we know that. So let's keep going for Crabrawler. If you guys get tired of this area, let me know, because we still have a ton of time on this hyperspace spot. And I do want to get into checking out those berries, so... If you guys are good with shiny hunting, I'm down. I know Necrotio wants to see that Shelfa Crabrawler, baby. Even though we have a whole family line of Machops that we've gotten from alphas. We do have that, so we definitely won this area. We killed it. So if you guys are good to go, let me know. But if not, we're gonna keep going to see if we can get that Shelfa Crabrawler. That's crazy, dude. Thought for sure we would have gotten a Meditite at least out of that last reset, but I think we should go for another hefty reset if we're gonna be doing this. It's gonna be like the Pumpkaboo shinies. Just 5 and shiny hunt's good for you? Hell yeah. We found that hidden Pokeball too, so that was nice. I don't think we got any berries out of that one though. Not that I noticed. I think we got some. I think this is a good. These hyperspace holes are good for farming candies too. I'm not sure if you'd noticed that, QLF, but like the Pokeballs have a ton of like large candies. And not only that, you can take all the mega frickin' shards that you have, which I'm at 999. I don't know why I'm not going and buying those large candies from Quasar Tico. I need to just empty it out every time I stock up on Mega Shards, because that would be something else we can get a bunch from here. Love some candy? Hell yeah. Stay up all night to get candy. Let's go another 8 minutes. I think that should be good. And yeah, so we're good shiny hunting. So let's we can. That's crazy because this donut was meant to last like 60 something minutes. So I don't know how long it's gonna last with resetting and all that stuff. But it seems like these resets are hella fast. Yeah. Like maybe because it doesn't have to load the entire Lumiose city every time we're resetting. But it seems like these resets are so much faster than when we were doing it at Cafe Ultima. It's super fast. Yeah, that's kind of cool. Necrotio, did we beat? You said you had that one donut. How many shinies did you get on it? Was that like it seems like because of the 5-star donut we had? 6? So yeah, dude, I don't know what sparkling 1. Okay, yeah, we had sparkling level 2. And we're at a 1-star hyperspace hole. So I think with the obviously the sparkling level, yeah, that's gonna change some stuff. And then we have like 60 minutes on this frickin' donut, so that the 5-star donut, and then yeah, that seems to make a big difference. But that's cool, man. Like I'm glad we're figuring this out. Hopefully we can figure, like, I want to figure out the spicy donut. Is that right? No, the sour donut. Yeah, the sour donut. I want to figure out the sour donut to see if it's gonna be able to give us enough berries to kind of sustain keeping the 5-star sour donuts, and to sustain building up like a ton of 5-star sweet donuts, because that'd be good to know, man. Like how long, like can we sustain berry farming with the humongous, or what, the humongous load or whatever. That's not what it's called, is it? Hold on, why did I say that? Big haul. Will we be able to sustain? Thank you. Thank you for not being called humongous load. Will we be able to sustain berry farming with a big load? Big haul? Fuck. I'm sorry, guys. Will we be able to sustain berry farming with a big haul? Level 3 spicy donut. Is that going to be able to help create different big hauls, level 3s, and maybe give us like a chance to have the sparkling donuts too? Pause. Also found out since I'm not older than 18, I can't be on the leaderboard. Oh, yeah. Humongous load, big load. That's a sour donut right there. What is this donut made of? Okay, yeah, I guess that makes sense. But I don't know. Oh, Joel's using his parents' YouTube accounts, so I guess they're over 18. I was gonna say Joel can be on the leaderboard. Yeah, what are these donuts made out of? Well, we do know they're made out of these hyperspace berries. Yeah. Funny. The world may never know. How many licks does it take to get to the center of a Tootsie Pop, Mr. Owl? Let's find out. 1, 2, 3. What are the berries made of? The subconscious. So are you guys getting this too? Like, the reason this place exists. So my main question is, how are we able to visit dead people, AZ, and the man with the ring? Is Pokemon saying like the subconscious is tied to like spirits? Because it'd be awesome to get a side quest with the ghost chick from X and Y, the ghost lady or the ghost girl from X and Y. It would be incredible to get a side quest in hyperspace with her. If Game Freak, sorry, I might have said Niantic. If Game Freak is saying that the subconscious is tied to spirits, like, to me, that maybe that's what they're saying. Because, like, it is saying that, hey, this dead man that you don't have any memory of is a memory that Darkrai got from a person in Lumiose. Right. Yeah. Darkrai is able to tap into the dreams of Pokemon from the ones who's passed. But it doesn't make sense how Darkrai understands the complexity of AZ's memories, right? However, there's several people that have thoughts and ideas about AZ. Like Paxton, Tani, maybe even Karina probably knows the most about AZ that we are dealing with, but that doesn't mean that that's everyone in Lumiose. I have a feeling Dianthus still here. Lysander might still be here in Lumiose. That's not as likely. But Pokemon, there's probably some Pokemon, like Floette is here. So Darkrai can get the memories and the dreams, or the dreams of Floette. So, I mean, I guess that could make sense why those thoughts and ideas comprise a very realistic idea of AZ. That could explain it. And that lady's memories of her husband are so strong that he was able to write her a letter and hand it to me, and then bring that letter to her in the real world. That's kind of interesting, right? Like what is happening where in hyperspace? Like here's one thing too. Like, we're seeing our friends in hyperspace. Like, what I'm getting, the point that I'm trying to make without speculating, the point that I would make is that we are seeing the real people in hyperspace. All of it feels like a fever dream. Right. I think we are seeing the real people in hyperspace. We fight Canary and Tarragon in hyperspace. I feel like they have entered hyperspace and they're there and we get their clothes. That's why we're able to take their clothes and wear the clothes on the outside in the real world. But that doesn't explain AZ, and that doesn't explain the dead man who we got the letter from, right? So, it seems as though the dream world is the middle ground between the living and the dead. And the dead man in his dead world can write a letter and have this letter ready for his wife, come to the dream world, and in the dream world exchange their solid thing from their dead world in the dream world so that I can bring it from the dream world to the living world. Like that could make sense to me. And if that's how like this works, then that's a good way to understand it. Because then this hyperspace world could also like reach out to the distortion world too, right? Or like there's two Hoenns that we know of. Yeah, it's like a limbo. It doesn't necessarily mean neat. Like to me, I feel like if this is the power of Mega Darkrai, right? This is the power of Mega Darkrai. It doesn't necessarily have to be Lumiose based either. If Darkrai is in Hoenn and he's allowed to Mega Evolve, this is a power that he could have in Hoenn. Like this, what this is establishing is that this is a power set of Darkrai. It doesn't mean we'll ever have this mechanic again, but if this is what they're saying is the power of Darkrai, then this needs to be a power of Darkrai, right? Not saying that this mechanic needs to be in every game that Darkrai's in. I'm not saying that, but like if this is the power. If they are saying that this is the power of Darkrai, then this needs to be the power of Darkrai. He can create this space in between. Okay, there's the shiny Machop. Okay, I don't see any shiny Machops down there. No shiny Machop. That corner hates shiny Machop. All right, so we got one shiny Machop. Shit, I didn't mean to do that. Oh, it's across from us. That's right. Oh no, it's not. It's right behind us. What the hell? Are there two spots where Crabrawler shows up? Another shiny Machop. Yeah, dude. Oh, look at that. I think it's an alpha. Necrotio! We got it, dude. Okay, I got 6 Dream Balls. We got our alpha Crabrawler, baby. All right, let's check on Meditite. Hello, Machop. That's crazy. Okay, let's go through here. We'll take a good run. I think that's gonna be it for this shiny hunt. Regardless of whether or not we get Meditite. But hella cool. Hella cool. This has been a great shiny hunt. Okay, no Meditite. No shiny Meditite. Why are we like so far away from Meditite? I guess that's a curious. Let me make sure we're good here. Anybody who want me to shiny hunt Meditite? Out of curiosity, should we shiny hunt Meditite? Because we got the Shalfa Crabrawler, and to me, we're good. So what do you guys think? I'm excited to get to the berries to figure out if we can sustain our huge load. Yeah, I think we've checked everything. Oh shit, I keep forgetting that we need to evolve Gimmighoul. Man, why am I so shit? Like, why am I forgetting that so often? That's how we had to have gotten like 10 Machops. That sounds about right. Before I leave, is anybody invested in getting Meditite? Or are we good? You want me to get Meditite? Or are you saying yes to the Alpha Shalfa Crabrawler? You're like, get Meditite. Oh, dude. No shit. No freaking shit. Okay, well, we did it. Blue. Yo, we did it. We got everybody. The only thing that we didn't get was get a Alpha Meditite, and I think I'm good. Are we good? We're good here, yeah? We did it. We're good now, right? Yo, QLF said it. He hacked the codes. He put in enter, and he's like, yo, get that shiny Meditite. And we did. So we have it now. Is there anything else you guys want to do here? Are we good to go? Oh, okay. I was like, dang, another freaking shiny, but no, that was a mailbox. No, we good. Okay. Okay, let's say goodbye to this place and get the hell out of here. We had an incredible shiny run here. So I will miss you. I will miss you, Donut Land. With 2 freaking awesome Crabrawlers, about 10 Machops, and 1 beautiful last-minute Meditite. Hell yeah, guys! Good job, everybody. We freaking did it. That was weird. Okay. Okay, let's go. Let's go. Dude, that's crazy. We got everything from here that we needed. Yeah. Man, that's insane. Okay. Goodbye, Machop. Goodbye, everybody. Goodbye, Kerbrawler, and goodbye, Metatite. Okay, let's go. Dang, that was a crazy spot. Let's take a look at our goods. Oh, Torchic's there? Okay. Yeah, getting fire, water, or grass is gonna be insane on a 5-star donut. Because we could get Torchic in like a 1-star or 2-star wormhole, and that's crazy. Okay. What do we have here? We got 11 shinies. Oh my god. 11 shinies. Oh my god! The Crabrawler that we got that was an alpha is a female. Holy crap, dude. This is so cool. Shiny Blaziken, please. Hell yeah, dude. We'll be picking up on challenge streams. Again, please challenge me to get a shiny Blaziken when we get back into challenge streams, because I'll be down. We got a brave-natured man. All right, let's get this Crabrawler. Look at that HP already set up. We got to give Crabrawler some solid attack. Unfortunately, we're down on protein. But let's go. Let's go get some protein. Okay, the other thing that we want to do is find a 4-star. We could go here. Let's see. What 4 stars do we have? Matang. There's a 2-star with Chespin. That'd be cool. 3-star. So we got Cubone and Glimmet. I think that'd probably be the best place to go. What is this? Oh, what the hell? Oh, I tried getting that. Yeah, there's a couple of side quests that I can't find. It was weird. So here, let's. Oh man, if we could get a 5-star donut right now with fire, we could go and shiny hunt Torchic. But hey, we don't have that. So let's go get these items. I'm gonna do a force. I'm gonna test out our. Nope, that's not what I want to do. I want to go here. I want to test out our theory and our idea about berry farming. But let's do some shopping. Get some protein. Solid. Let's give this protein to Crabrawler. Oh shit, Canary bread. I forgot about Canary bread. HP and attack, baby. We're good. Definitely need to change moves, but let's get Crabrawler. Let's get Crabrawler evolved. There we go. Maybe later. Need to do something. Okay, otherwise see you tomorrow. I'll probably see you tomorrow, dude. Look at our boy. Or our girl. Much love to you too, man. Thanks for being here and celebrating my birthday with me. I appreciate it. Use an ice stone on it? Yes, sir. All right. Duh. Okay. Let's take a good look. Look at our look. It's such a derpy Pokemon. But okay, let's take a look at this normally derpy Pokemon and see what he looks like. Oh, it's so freaking cool. Yo, this is sick, dude. Oh my gosh. Oh my god, look at this Mega Crabrawler. That's so good. So good looking. Oh my gosh. Ah! Sleepy? Yeah. Oh, it can't be happy or sleepy. Okay, that's interesting. Cool. Very, very cool. What's this here? A 1-star? Yeah, we want to go into at least a 4-star, so... Did we heal? We bought items, so maybe... Alright, so we gotta get Crabrawler leveled up. Crabominable leveled up. We gotta give her a cute, icy, snow-like name. If you guys want to come up with a cool name, I think I've got one, but I'll let you guys decide. Necrotio, I think you've named several of our Pokemon, and I appreciate it, man. But yeah, let the voters decide. That's a cool looking shiny. I'm stoked. Okay, we need to go up the Holovator. Or there it is. Okay. Let's go in here. This is our big haul. How much time do we get on? Oh, I didn't see. All right, we're gonna have to go quick, as fast as we can, I think, and see what we can get out of Pokeballs. We should get bigger Pokeballs too. A lot more bigger Pokeballs. And hopefully we don't get killed while we're in here. Destroy, catch wild, catch 3 species. Okay, let's go quick. Probably should have looked up. What's up, buddy? Hyper, Khabib, Hyper. Oh yeah, this is awesome. Big Hall. Big Hall is where it's at, I think. Holy crap, we're getting so many. That's good. This is good. That was so many berries. Okay. I feel like that's what it should normally be. Like to, but hey, I also don't want to bitch, so. Okay, we have 2,000 calories, and they're counting down a lot faster, so that's good to know. But yeah, the finally rating the calories that we have, and the 5-star donut seems to give us quite a bit of time, so that's not bad. We're gonna catch some Pokemon, and then get our golden Pokeball, so that'll be good. Can we reach that? How do we reach that? Here, let's go here. We'll go here. There we go, perfect. Tanga, Chardy, Roselli, Dingle Coin, and 4 large candies. That's awesome. Holy cow, that was a lot. Okay, let's go catch some wild Pokemon. Oh, there's another big one. I was gonna say, did we just do it? Here, let's go after this one right here. Not that one. Oh, okay. Perfect. Got him. Golden ball. Let's go after this big Pokeball. How come I can't get that? I need to be standing up there. Oh, look, there's Marowak. Where is... Okay, there's that. Okay. There's another big Pokeball. Hell yeah, dude. This is crazy. Let's go up here. There we go. Got it. This is crazy. Oh, got a new berry? Okay, hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah. This is what we came here for. We got 1,000 calories to go. Let's try and get this, We got Marowak. Do we have Cubone? Yeah, we have Cubone. Hell yeah, this is crazy. Alright, let's go get these 2 Pokeballs. I think I just need to go up a little ways to There we go. What's up with this? Okay. Here, let's get this one from here. Yo, this is... We're getting some good amounts of berries from this, so this is freaking awesome. Numel, what was the... Glimmet is the other Pokemon I think we need to find. If we can find all the balls, maybe we can do some resetting too. Aha. Oh, there's another one here. I wonder if... Yes, we could reach it from here. Oh, we're only at 300 calories. But I would say that, like, the amount of Pokeballs... Yo, have we found the golden Pokeball? Shit, I don't think we have. No, we did, right? Oh my gosh, have we not found it? Oh my gosh, I can't remember. We found so many of the bigger Pokeballs and stuff like that that I can't think if we found the golden one or not. Like I can't recall. There's another Pokeball. Shit. There's Glimmet too. We're out of time. Pretty good haul. Got a new berry too. Dang, I think we, like, with the 4-star and the 5-star donut, 4-star wormhole, 5-star donut, it condensed the time down quite a bit. The calories were burning a lot faster too. So, but I mean, even still, seven chillin' berries, Babiri, 5 Babiri, 3, I think Culver berries are new. Like, that was pretty freaking good. 12 Koba berries. I know those were useful, and so were these Rindo berries. Man. Some of these numbers are looking a little bit more respectable. Here, let's go and try and make another spicy donut. So we know this trick, right? Wait, and also real quick, 49,000 on the okay, so let's, the trick is to go, what was that shiny? Huh. Sour. Oh, thank you. I probably keep saying spicy. I mean sour. Look at those Pokeballs. Savage, bro. The only unintended Pokeball was the Bulbasaur. Our Venusaur was caught in a Pokeball that we did not mean to catch it in. Alright, so that's set. Does the shiny, like it's just saying that this is a 5-star, right? That's all that's saying. Because there's like the shiny gleam on it. I wonder if using a 5-star like shiny berry or something like that would be useful. Not sure though. Okay. Let's make sour berries. Sour berries, yeah. So 95, 85, 65. Is there anything higher? 55, 60. Oh, we made a 5-star berry. Let's save this berry. Wait. Do we want... Oh, okay, look. So we can make a berry that is 5-star, gives us level 99 or 112. Flavor score 4,140. I think we go for the higher numbers. We saved. We have a back file. So let's see what this does. Let's go for the higher number because that should give us more calories to burn. Ansha, little cutie. Okay, big haul. Come on, baby. Nope, gotta reset. Okay. Backup data. Yeah, baby. Okay. Did it right that time. Got to zone in, focus. Carry on 100. Let's be my friend. What's that? Sure. Birthday. $85, $95, and then what was it? 65, yeah. I'm curious. One, 1,000, 4,005. So it's not as good. Oh, okay. Calories of 400 on this one. Okay, that makes sense. And they're both 9, so that would add to... Okay, that's kind of making sense. Good. Let's go. Let's get Big Haul. Come on. Come on, Big Haul. We didn't get all the Pokeballs in the last spot. So it seems like we got plenty of berries, so that's good. But we need to be able to try. Can we get enough time? Item power. Pokeballs level 3. I think we need Big Haul and item power. Right? Big Haul and item power seems to be right. But we had Big Haul level 3 and Big Haul level 3 gave us a ton of stuff out of those Pokeballs. But maybe item power and Big Haul is what we go for? Okay, let's go. Okay, let's try again. Mega power? That's not. But the item power is good. I just, I think I want big haul, yeah. Hi. Okay. See you in a second. Thanks, Necrotio. Just checking for items. All right, let's go. Come on, big haul. Come on, big haul. Oh, man. Oh, shit. There we go. Dang, there's so many items this time. It's hella funny. Hey. Do do do. Welcome to Ansha's Donuts. We got the craziest donuts here. You can make hyperspace donuts. You can make donuts that are the spaces that are hyper. You can make Darkrai donuts. You can make evolve your donuts. Big haul, big haul, big haul, big haul. Is it random? Because, oh yeah, because the bottom was different too. Come on, big haul. But we've gotten the same two things for the last 3 or 4 donuts that we made. Wait, did I think I messed up. Yeah. Whoops. Whoopsie doopsie. I'm so glad we got a shiny Crabrawler. Dang, that's cool, man. Okay, let's go. Interesting. Dedenne could be there. I've seen Bunnelby and I think Fletchling show up there, but I don't know if I've ever seen Dedenne show up there. That's kind of cute. One of these days we're gonna get a little chocolate mouse. When I was in the shower earlier today, I was thinking about the leak when Game Freak got hacked. I think what that proved to me, like what I understand from that, is that Game Freak does consider like the lore and the stories that they tell. It's just that things change. So I think some of the ideas that they've had were pretty fun ideas. Big haul power 2, item power coins. Okay, we'll take that. Big haul level 2. Or do we reset for level 3? Let's reset for level 3. I think that's the best idea. We're gonna have a 5-star donut. We're gonna have like all the calories, so let's get the best out of it. I think that's the best use of our time. But yeah, the leak from Game Freak showed some really in-depth idea around Arceus. Oh, whoops. Like there was like it was almost like a transfiguration circle around like Arceus that had things like Tyranitar and Gyarados, like I want to say pseudo legendary Pokemon, but Gyarados isn't necessarily a pseudo legendary Pokemon. But it was like interesting because it was like these Pokemon could make up something that like involves Arceus. Plus, they had like ideas of stories, like that weird Typhlosion story about the little girl and stuff like that. But I mean, like there are like that last game that we got from Capcom with the girl fighting a bunch of like interesting monsters, and like most of the stuff was like a battle between worlds, like herself and like her werewolf arm self. Man, what was that called? Series called, because it's like kind of, it reminds me of Resident Evil, but it's a different game altogether. Something Dead. What is that series called? I guess it's not a big deal. Oops. Yeah. I don't know. I like having these kind of mind puzzles, I guess. Ah, shit. I mean, this is a pretty popular series of game. I know they made it's something. I think it's 2 words. Something F. It's like it's not like Dawn of the Dead or anything like that. It's like but the game was kind of a mind fuck, and it goes over like a girl's trauma and kind of an immature like friendship thing too. Like there's a story. Yeah, it was an interesting story, but then you find out later in the game that there's like these 2 versions of herself that are kind of like being battled for, and the 2 versions kind of combine, or not combine, actually they team up with each other, which is interesting. So there was like a whole spirit world of herself, and then like a whole like real world of herself. It's like the town kind of empties because of this thing that's happening, and it's really hard to explain because it's really hard to understand. But it ended up being a pretty interesting story. That doesn't tell you what the game is, I guess. Come on. Come on, give me humongo power. Give me power load. Oh, did I do it again? I did. Oh, no, I didn't. Okay, good. Blood. Give me that. Give me that Hondu berry. It's kind of interesting to me that berries have like stayed a staple in Pokemon. Because I feel like in the first generation we didn't really have berries, and then in the second generation we got like apricorns. Let's go. Big Haul, Power 2. Item Power, Special 3. Maybe? Let's go with this. I mean, it's not bad. So let's go with it. I need to focus on getting that golden ball this time. I think last time I really screwed that up. So let's reset for the daytime and see what 4-star things we can get. Birthday! Bam, banana, dun, 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 dun. Throw. Cryogonal. Cryogonal during the day. Bunch of 3-star. Spoink. Here's a 4-star one with Sceptile and Grovyle. That might be a good spot. Here's a fairy one. That's kind of interesting. We are set for the fairy one with all our poison type Pokemon. Scovillion. That's a 3-star. Here's a 4-star too. Do we want to do the 4-star fairy one? Or do we want to do the 4-star grass one? 170. Here, let's try and do this one. If we could get Clefable to show up shiny, that'd be awesome. Or well, we have a shiny Sylveon too, so let's go here. Is that inside area Wild Zone 6? Cafe Batier. I think this is the zone with Scyther, right? Scyther and Heracross. War Zone 6. Oh. This is the one with Pikachu too. What's up, pup? Okay, let's do this. Not that we'll necessarily see Trico, but if it'd be cool to see Trico with maybe shiny. But this is on a 4-star. These 4-star things probably gonna burn pretty quick, so let's go as fast as we can. Because that last one didn't stick around for too long. But we did get a lot of I feel like we did find a lot of Pokeballs, so Eviostis, Galarica. Oh man, items are hella crazy. These are like special. Oh man, we're not gonna get berries out of this then. Special items. Augerite. Yeah, dude, that's crazy. Gotcha. Berries, come on. I saw a berry, but I think we're getting special items out of this, so that's kind of funny. Interesting. We're probably going to get some good stuff, but let's keep going. Hopefully we can get some good berries too. Oh shit, 3,000 calories? I didn't mean to use that moon ball. That sucks. Let's get out of here. Excuse me. Go. Oh shit. Can we? Can't lock on. Dang. Shit. Okay. Oh, what's up, Necrotio? Welcome back. So I found out we probably don't want to use item. There's an item thing. There's a power up from donuts. It's beautiful. It looks awesome. We'll do that here in a second. I'm not going to do it while we're in this hyperspace zone. I'm trying to race the clock to get some berries. So that's what we're working on right now. We have a bunch of mega energy, so we'll do that here shortly once we get out of here. Sound good? What's up, Moondrop Soul Heart? Shit. That's fine. 2,000 calories left. Yeah, here. Let's go here. We'll go up. We gotta find the golden ball. Yes, welcome back. Thank you for coming back. Okay. Yeah, give me a. We're at 2,000 calories. I'm gonna try and find the golden ball, and then once we're out of here, I'll show you what Mega Crabometer will is looking like. Oh, here, let me try this and see if we can get a good idea of where this is at. So we have I think we have a layout of this land because we did a shiny hunt here in this same area. Thank you. Yeah, I could use it. I could use the company. Thank you. Okay. Do we have? I don't. Yeah, we only have revives. Okay. I forgot to buy potions and revives and stuff. But okay, now we got Gyarados back. But we did the whole DLC on whatever whatever revives we had, and we ended up running out of all of our max revives. So that came in handy. That was useful. And I'm glad we had the items that we had. Look at those Sceptiles and Groviles down there. Gotta find the. We have 1,500 calories left. We need to find that golden Pokeball. So it seems to be a tough find. And I am trying to think where this might be. But I figured we'd check the outskirts first and take a good look. We're down to 1,200 calories left. There's something. Okay, it's gonna be in some sort of nook or cranny that we can't see from the top. Thank you. Oh man. I appreciate it. I hope so. Yeah, I hope this channel turns into something amazing and people can come here for Pokemon, and that's the goal. So if that means we're doing good and I'm living up to Pokemon standards, then I'm for it. Hopefully we can find that golden ball, man. Let's go back this way. Oh, let's check this out over here, maybe. It doesn't seem like it's going to be on the outskirts of, because while we were looking from the rooftops, I feel like we would have probably have seen, oh dang, we're down to 600. It doesn't look like we're going to find it. That sucks, because that's 2 golden balls with 2, 5-star donuts that we weren't able to find the golden ball with. Shoot. I wonder if it's in the Pokemon Center. Can we go quick, go quick? Go, go, go. Let's check. It's not. Dang, dude. Oh, man. I'm mainly on YouTube to see small content creators that do Pokemon, since the big streamers do have more than 100 chats. Yeah, no, and it'd be cool to get to that point, but yeah, like, you know, you never forget the people that start with you. So I, you know, hope you can stick around for when we have 100 people in chat, and it'd be cool to have everybody here, you know, when we get successful. I mean, to be fair, like, I feel like we have been successful too. So I don't think that we're not successful yet, but we're also brand new. So Grovile. But yeah, 100 chats a minute is pretty tough. That'd be tough to read. I know when I first started, we had like a. You forget people easily? Oh, okay. Well, I don't forget. I forget a lot of things. I try not to forget people, especially people that that mean a lot. In your name, Moondrop Soulheart. That's. I don't think I'll be able to forget that. So that's a pretty cool name. Especially if I see it fairly regularly. You know what I mean? Like, that's something I'll be able to commit to memory eventually. Okay, so let me see. Got some new items. Oh, while we're here, let's evolve Gimmighoul. Okay, bummer. Yeah, I don't think we got a bunch of stuff from. Oh, we were able to get a couple more of those, and I think we needed more of these for the spicy. Okay, so that's good to know, but here, let's grab Gimmighoul real quick. Oh, yeah. First things first, as promised, we got this Alpha Shiny Crabrawler. And this is what the Shiny Mega Crabrawler looks like. It's so cool looking. Look at that. Massive Mega Pokemon. It's so cool. When I was doing this before, hey kid, I realized that when you go and do the music, it's only able to do one thing. This. Actually, it's a Crabominal and sucks. So, in my opinion, like, Crabominable kind of looks derpy and almost like hillbilly-ish. So I'm not a big fan of Crabrawler normally, or Crabominable normally. But I think that the Mega makes it look way better. Like, it almost looks like the Ice King. Not to be not to be disagreeable, but like, I think it definitely enhances the design of Crabominable, in my opinion. So I'm happy with it. But definitely agree that Crabominable is kind of a meh Pokemon, typically. But I'm a fan of the Mega. Most of these designs, the designs for the new Megas, I don't know them all. We haven't done everything with the DLC that we could do, but so far, pretty happy with the designs we have seen. Speaking of which, let's go make. So if it's not spoiling anything outside of Darkrai, Heatran, if it doesn't spoil outside of Crabominable, Absol, Tatsugiri, Meowstic, or Staraptor, then yes, I would like to know. If it's anything like that specific to anything outside of that, I'd like to find out like from the game, if that makes sense. Okay, I think what we're gonna do is make. Oh, 95 is more, right? Yeah. 85. Yeah, let's go. 2,880 calories, 120 level boost, and 960 flavor score. I don't know if is that better than what we had? So here, let's make this donut. And we're gonna go take on one of the 5-star surprises, whatever's in there. So move power and speed power, hell yeah. Fire move power and speed power. I think we'll put flamethrower back on Gyarados for now, and just kind of hopefully be surprised at whatever's out there. But yeah, this might be how I end today's stream. We've been going for about 4 hours and 4.5 hours. So let's figure out what is in one of those 5-star things. It sounds to me, based on what Necrotia... Yeah, fire only. Yeah, that's right. So Vulcan and Misty will be okay to use their fire moves that are boosted, but we did get speed boost. So we have a pretty good level 2 speed boost going on, and we're 120 more levels. So whatever's going on in here, hopefully we could take it on. I guess we could have saved, but that's all right. Complete your mission. All right. Jacine. Lebane. How can she be so strong with such a weird attitude? I just don't get it. Sure, she's got the type advantage, but that doesn't explain why I can never seem to win. And what's so elite about her anyway? She's totally cheating with this Jacine. Okay, Moondrop. Soulheart, you have a good night too. Thanks for stopping in. And it's nice to meet you, and I'm welcome to the family. Weird attitude? Weird attitude? Cheating? What could you possibly mean by that? What? Is that what you heard? There must be something wrong with your holocaster, Lady Jacinthe. I was merely marveling over your sheer aptitude, and saying that your Jacinthe zones are totally charming. No, I'm not ending. I want to see what's going on here first. But I think this might be the way that we end the stream, so let's figure this out. I see. My holocaster is to blame, you say? How peculiar. I could have sworn that I heard accusations of weird attitude and cheating. I was just voicing some minor pent-up grievances, that's all. Nothing that cannot be easily remedied by a rousing Pokemon battle, I assure you. I see. It seems you require further teaching. This is not what you thought it was? Now then, Lebane, let us battle. You and my hologram versus my dear Paxton and me. Is that agreeable to you, Paxton? Alright. Only an elite such as I could... Does this give us Lebane's outfit? With Lebane by my side, victory is assured. Yeah. Maybe a concentrated attack on Lady Jacinthe will make it so this never happened. She's gonna try and knock out her memory? That's hella funny. Whoa. That's funny. Okay, so when I was talking to Necrotio, I was kind of expecting these to be mega evolutions, possibly. So yeah, let's see if we can make another berry and get into a mega battle. I don't know what mega battles there are or what to expect from that, so don't get me wrong. But yeah, I'm guessing that Necrotio probably has a pretty good idea of what he was talking about, so I was hoping to maybe do that before the end of the stream. So we'll make another spicy donut. And see what we can get into. But Necrotio, like, when you and I talked, like, you were expecting these 5-star battles to be kind of like other mega evolutions. Is that right? Not without, obviously without spoilers, right? Because it seems to me like we'll have to do... I'm guessing that we're getting, like, Lebane's outfit from this? Because we did Jacinthe's outfit. I don't know, though. If, like, why would we do 2 battles with the same kind of... Mega Clefable versus Mega Clefable. Hell yeah. We're teamed up with Jacinthe, I think. So I think we might, like, panel through all the different how do I say that? Panel through the different combinations of Pokemon trainers that we know? Maybe. Good job, Lucario. I wonder also, now that we're in the post game, how do we get Lucario Mega Z? Even in defeat, I'm victorious. That's a little funny. Yet for the life of me, I cannot fathom why being around me would cause you such unhappiness. It's myself I'm unhappy with, Lady Jacinthe. I'm frustrated that I could never defeat you. And that frustration came out in a strange way. I must be more diligent. If that is how you feel, then I suppose we shall have to train twice as hard as before. From now on, you can train by battling against me with my hologram and grow twice as strong. Alright. Okay, yeah. Oh wait. Peckstone? Please accept this as a token of thanks for your help today. Oh, okay, it's more items of Jacinthe's dress. Color options for Jacinthe's dress. Interesting. Okay, I thought we were gonna get Lebane's, like, maid outfit. Okay, cool. We got so I'm guessing that some of these are gonna have. Oh, that was a lot of. That was 10,000 points. That was pretty good. We did pretty good on time too with the 5-star donut. Like that that calorie count is still pretty high. Yeah, I wish there was berries in this area too. Look at all these evolution items for Galarian Slowpoke. That's awesome. Okay. Yeah, let's see if we can go make another 5-star donut. And then take on the other 5-star thing close by. But that's weird that right by the Hotel Z, was a Lebane and Jacinthe. Like, this was the alternate Lebane and Jacinthe outfit. That's kind of interesting. Mulgo's eating a berry. How cute is that? Most of these like double battles have been kind of like in the vicinity of like the Rust Syndicate was at the Rust Syndicate building with Philippe and Corbeau. 2, 3, 4. Oh, fuck it. 5. There we go. It's not as high of a flavor score, but that's okay. Move power ghost. We don't have any ghost moves, do we? We could give Lucario a physical ghost move, I think. And special attack power, that's kind of cool. Resistance to fire. But let's go and check out. That's Tatsuguri, so we know what that is. We should have another 5-star question mark, right? Like this one here. Let's go see what this is. If it's a mega, I think what we'll do is we'll finish that out and then end the stream after that. If not, might be a good spot to end anyway. We've been kind of messing around today, and we did the shiny hunt for Brawler, which is pretty good. But at some point, I should go eat. We didn't split. Oh, this guy. Okay, we did the mega Crabominal. Okay, and then let's get save. Okay, good call. Let's go real quick. Let's evolve our Chesley. Weird. Calling Gimmighoul Chesley. Okay. We got Goldango. All right, let's see. Show me, show me. Little chuckle. Whoa, it's blinding. Look, I know this sounds rich coming from me, but I gotta ask. Give me that Goldango, please. Pretty please. Sure, you could have it. We gave the Goldingo back to the guy. Let's Goldingo! Hell yeah. He's like, you collect the coins, you do the evolution for this Pokemon, and I'll reap the rewards. Can you give me another 475 coins? A gold bottle cap. Okay, we'll take that. We're out of gold bottle caps, so I'm glad that oh, we could use that gold bottle cap on Crabominable. Hell yeah. Okay. But for now, I didn't even look. We have an alpha, right? So it's got to have some pretty good stats. We don't want to use the... I just realized. We don't want to use the gold bottle cap on this because we already have 3 best stats. We're probably going to need to raise attack and lower speed. So we might need to go Brave Nature on that. Why did you give us something that's hard to evolve and then have us get our hard-working Mon to evolve and then take it back? Yeah, I don't know. It's hella funny. Wait, where is this? Oh, that's not it. Is it up? Oh, it is up. Okay. Can we make it? Oh, this is that. I guess so. Let's just do this, and then we should be able to get up there. Whee! Okay. Is that Pat Rat? Yeah, Pat Rat. There it is. We're there. So let's save. Then let's check this out. Move-tastic Kobo Curry Donut. Move-tastic. We are powering up ghost type moves. I forgot to give Shadow Claw back to Lucario. Let me see if we can still do that while we're here in hyperspace. That's okay. You know what? I wouldn't have used a not shiny Gimmighoul. You know what I mean? So I don't mind giving it back to that guy. What's your fire only team? Hopefully we can find this side quest. Shit. Keep an eye on the sky. Don't forget. We didn't jump down, right? Okay. Shit. We're running out of time. Simisear, Mega Emboar, hell yeah. Talonflame, hell yeah. Camerupt, Mega Houndoom, and Chandelure. That sounds beautiful, dude. Or, ma'am. I'm not sure. That's a cool team. I love all the different typings around fire that you got going on. Dang, how do we get up there? Oh, crap. Where is this? We're running out of time. This, I don't. Hopefully, we're not. I guess I'm glad I saved. Right? Yeah, that's probably a good thing, because I'm not seeing where the side quest thing is, or whatever the hell we're supposed to be finding is. I'm guessing we're supposed to go up to the rooftops. And I'm not seeing a hollow Vader. I don't see how to get to the rooftops from there, maybe. Is that it? I think this is it. Okay. God, it was right next. Okay, now we know it's right next to the frickin' warp hole, too. Simisear versus yellow HP Mega Skarmory. Oh, dang. Yeah, you got this. I was like, wait, can you win? Yes. Simisear can beat that Skarmory. But that's not the way to the top. Motherfucker. Alright, I think we're gonna have to reset because we're definitely. Oh my gosh, Vinny's right there. Yep, let's reset. Vinny is right to our right, and we wasted almost a whole donut just exploring around, and I guess I was being unobservant and didn't see Vinny right there. But this will give me a chance to prepare my throat for Vinny's voice. Okay, plenty of time. Where's Vinny? What the hell? Oh, there he is. Okay. One fire blast, and here comes the boom. Take that, Skarmory. Paxton, how unfortunate to find you here at this particular moment. I'm here for a business meeting with one of our regular associates. Stay and observe if you'd like. Was it unfortunate or fortunate? Philippe Corbeau. Our apologies for the wait. Since this meeting's already running somewhat behind schedule, we'll get right to the point. We've had a look at our financials, and we must say, it feels to us that Quasartico isn't paying the fair share of our hyperspace survey work. I see. However, this is the split we agreed upon at the outset, and Quasartico Inc. has provided a fair deal of material support as well as financial. We also we have also paid for research and development of additional tools that have aided this whole endeavor. We do acknowledge and appreciate that support, of course, but at the same time, the number of distortions that we had to investigate exceed all estimates. This undertaking has required far more manpower than we budgeted for. Hard work tires people out. And what better way to show appreciation than a little cash bonus? Noted. However, any changes to the budget would require a buy-in from all our stakeholders. I think I forgot Philippe's voice. Vinny is a little bit more raspy, and I think Philippe is deep, but I can't remember how the fuck I did it. It's not something I can make happen right away. Perfectly understandable for such a major company tasked with the city's redevelopment. Though we push to the point that our investigations were also critical to ensure that you still had a city to redevelop. Now I understand that we all want what's best for Lumiose City, but getting us nowhere. Perhaps we should settle this disagreement with a Pokemon battle. Okay, so it looks like another outfit. Yeah, I don't know what happened. I forgot what Philippe's voice sounded like in my head. I have no objection. However, allow me to nominate my associate Paxton here to join me. Let's do this. I admit that my own pride is also a small factor. Kind words are nice and all, but they're not what really motivates people in the end. The boss's reputation is on the line, so don't expect me to hold back. That's funny though. I know it was like a deeper voice, and Vinny's voice is like, I'm trying to get like a little rasp in it, but I don't know, I think I screwed up. Where's that? Where did Vinny's Pokemon go? Ah. Mega Evolution proves our bond. Let me show you the true beauty of Skarmory. Yeah, it was kind of like in the main series game, you don't see a lot of Philippe and Vinny all together. So having them, they're like together all the time for whatever reason in the DLC, which was kind of a surprise. Grandpa, yo, this Mega Evolution is so sick. I love it. We still need to get shiny Drampa. When we get back to our challenges, I think that's where we're gonna head to. One of the things we're gonna do first is go get Drampa. But now that we have these hyperspace holes, we might make a change of plans. Although I would like to get through that pecking list and stick with the plan. So I think Drampa and Dratini might be. We'll just finish out those shiny hunts and then start doing shiny hunts. Dratini shows up in the hyperspace holes and stuff like that too. So, boss, forgive me. That was a worthy battle. I doubt that I could have won without Paxton. But a loss is a loss. We'll let the matter of costs slide for the moment. I will do my part to help with the Syndicate's finances by tightening my belt, so to speak, and reducing personal costs. And please rest... And please rest assured that I will work with our stakeholders to iron out a new budget proposal. Damn, this Battle Zone trainer got hit by Focus Blast by Simisear on their Digger's Bee, and at their Watchhog, I did Focus Blast while they did Nasty Plot and then Workup. Nice. Got them to kind of while their time away, while you got to Focus Blast. I guess I'll dip into my personal savings a bit to make up for the shortfall on our side. You deserve a special bonus as well, Paxton. Different color options for Corbo's suit and tile. I wonder if we could do like a green on Corbeau's suit. Vinny, my friend, I hope we can both continue to do our best to make Lumiose a fine city. The kind crowds visit and spend money in. I couldn't agree more. That's why we at Quasartico Inc. all hope to nurture our collaboration with this Rust Syndicate. Okay, we finished the hyperspace survey. Corbeau certainly has his own convictions, just as I have mine. This city might have changed over time, but it's still where I've chosen to live. I'll always love it here. I'm a focus in my blaster. Yosemite Sam? We were just little punks, but this city still gave us the place to call home. I'll do anything to repay that. Watchhog gives up and uses setup moves to die. Yeah. Game over for Watchhog. Okay, I'm glad we reset because we were running out of time. And it ended up being a pretty good battle between Corbeau and Philippe. So unfortunately, those 5-star wormholes didn't end up being any megas. When I was talking with Necrotio yesterday, it seems like those 5-star wormholes will show up randomly. So maybe we should be able to... Great work out there. Thanks for completing these survey tasks. We've made some leaps in our analysis. Did my best. It wasn't a piece of cake. That took forever. Guess this survey stuff comes second nature to you now, eh? Eh? Team MZ doesn't mess around. Would you meet me at Nouveau Cafe? I've got a few things that'd be easier to discuss in person. The main Nouveau Cafe at Centrico Plaza, that is. Don't go blowing up my phone asking where I am from one or of their little side trucks. Okay, yeah, let's go and do this so that way we can free up the gameplay. Make sure. Yeah, I don't know. I was planning on editing the stream, but I have a feeling we're gonna. Let's make sure we can play the game and work towards stuff while I'm not streaming. So let me just make sure everything's cleared up. Glad you could join us. I think that's more of his voice. Why don't we order something before we get down to business? A good bite is a sure path to a happier day, don't you think? As long as it's shared with someone you feel comfortable with, of course. Corbeau likes me. What a good, we're good friends now. What do you want? The usual oolong tea for you, Paxton? I think that's the last thing I got here. Drip coffee for me. And one of those great croissant Grisham makes. One of those great croissants Grisham makes. That's it? What is the Rust Syndicate pinching pennies? Oh. Is the Rust Syndicate pinching pennies now? Disappointing. Okay, interesting. Prism Tower. Still the symbol of our city, for better or worse. You can see it from anywhere in Lumiose. That's why it needs to be fixed up as soon as possible. Oh! We're gonna get Clement's gym back! That said, I'd still appreciate the effort you made to protect it. Even if it did end up like that. We pulled it off together. Sure. But just know I appreciate it. After all, sometimes the things that obviously need doing are the hardest to actually do. Anyway, let's get down to business. To get into the pockets of the Hyperspace Lumiose on the other side of the Ruby Distortion and Sapphire Distortion, you'll need some special donut recipes. We put the entire Rust Syndicate through their paces, researching and developing new recipes. Easy, Philippe. Calling too much attention to our hard work could come across like you just want a pat on the back. Let's keep it humble. We're all doing our best for everyone in Lumiose here. Pardon me, boss. I didn't mean to be gauche. I was merely inspired by the noble tales you keep relating to us about the many sleepless nights you've spent analyzing all this hyperspace data. Well, we'll send word to Ansha about the flavor profiles your donuts will need. Be warned. You'll also need one particularly rare ingredient. I'll get anything we need, and what would that be? Okay, and what would that be? Don't worry, I've got this one. Grish, pal. Think you could spare some of that Hoenian salt you sprinkle on your croissants? How did you know our secret ingredient? Yeah, and Corbeau and Grisham's voice are pretty similar too, in my mind. I suppose it's true. They say what they say about the Rust Syndicate. You really do go digging up everything you can about people to hold as leverage. Nonsense. We'd never stoop so low. Privacy's paramount these days. We figure our secret ingredients thanks to Philippe's perspective palette. Don't underestimate Restaurant Leywell's favorite taste tester. Very well. I did overhear your talk, and I can share our riches if you're working on the city's behalf. Please use this well. It's terribly valuable. Hoenian salt. Look at that Welmer. Okay. We got some salt for our donuts. Much obliged. I've sent Ansha the flavor profile data. Well, with that, I think the rest is up to you. I hereby leave the matter of Kyogre and Groudon in Team MZ's capable hands. Okay. Okay. So we should still be able to go and do other stuff, right? Let me just make sure. That's something we could save for next episode, is going and getting berries and making donuts for Kyogre and Groudon, I think. Riolu, what's up? There we go. Where is it? Oh my gosh. Sometimes these things are so difficult to find. So is this up on the roof then? Jeez. Okay, there's a elevator right here. Okay. Yeah, just want to make sure we're not like getting stopped. Okay, yeah, we're able to do these. Okay, so So I'll be able to play offline a little bit. I'm gonna try and probably get more berries and stuff like that, so that way we can make donuts for next time we're on stream. So that, I think, is gonna be it for me today. I'm gonna go and bake a cake and make myself a birthday cake, and I'll be in, I don't know how, but Simisear lived as Stone Edge. Oh, from Pupitar at yellow, then Dragon Rush. Yo, that's great. And Breaking Swipes got it to red HP from Dragonair, but the pseudo kid from the pseudo, but his mons all died to Simisear. Hell yeah. That's crazy. I'm not sure what happened there with the Poido kid. I'm not sure what that means, but that's crazy that Simisear is doing so good against those crazy dragon, like, you know, rock and dragon type Pokemon. That's awesome, man. Congrats, or miss. You can catch me in the Discord. I'll be available there. But for now, I'm just gonna be hopping off stream and getting to my day. So thank you guys for spending time with me on my birthday. I'm gonna be back tomorrow. We'll just do a couple hours of stream tomorrow. Pseudo. Okay, that's what I thought. But I will look forward to seeing you guys tomorrow. I hope you guys enjoy your night. You know, however you like to celebrate or enjoy your day. Do it extra special for, okay, you're a guy. Do it extra special for my birthday. Enjoy yourselves for my birthday. Don't forget to level up, and I'm going to look forward to seeing you guys on the next stream. Have a good one.